Hello! Welcome! I'm Walla and tonight we're going to be playing some Farming Simulator 17. Now, as usual, I will be recording this live stream and it will be uploaded on my YouTube channel sometime after the stream is ended, so of course, if you are watching this at a later time, do be sure to like and subscribe if you do enjoy what you see. And hello Gurr and hello Turbulencer! How are you both this evening? Hope it finds you well, and anyone else lurking away as well. Hope you've all had a good day. And thank you very much, Mashbutton, Ramses, Toad, and Gurr, all for the hosts, whether automatic or manual, greatly appreciated all the same. Right, so, Cheeky for President, indeed. You'll also approve of the password for my server. Now, before I get started, I would like to say I actually do have a Farming Simulator server, which of course you guys will be welcome to join if you do own the game. I will be setting it up at a later time. I didn't really have much time as I've just not long got home and I kind of really wanted to play. So I haven't set things up properly, but I will be setting it up. So in the future, it'll be regulars of the herd. So basically, if you watched the stream for at least 6 hours, you'll be classed as a regular. I'll make sure that it's those guys that get access to it and not just someone that just shows up wanting to play. Well, you know, if the person shows up, I kind of feel bad for people just showing up. Basically, it's my anti-troll tactic. I want people that, you know, really want to play with us. I wouldn't imagine there are many people out there that play Farming Sim are trolls, but there we go. Right, so hopefully I've got everything working. Ran some very quick tests prior to the stream. Oh, it's all gone black. Oh, and that is loud. Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. That is loud. So I did some quick tests. I didn't test everything. And I'm okay, thanks, Gurr. I'll say okay. Right. Now, before we do get started properly, I am going to do... Oh, wow. No! Pigs! I'm going to quickly load up a quick career mode. Well, I had my speakers cranked right up. So it was very loud for me. Now, the reason why I'm doing this quickly in career mode is just because it's got a mini tutorial. I want to get 2 tractors because I pre-ordered the game. Cow Edition tractor. How awesome is that? So I'm just going to do the quick tutorial. Which introduces the basics of the game. So let's do this. As I say, I do have a server all ready to go. I will jump onto that soon after. So as you can see, if you saw me playing the old version, the graphics are massively different. There are a few feature changes compared to 13. I can't compare it to 15 because I haven't played 15. But some things have changed. I can hear the chickens clucking away. Basics are the same, you farm the stuffs. Alright, so one of the fields you own from the very start, its wheat is conveniently grown to a stage where it can be harvested. Time for you to enter the combine harvester and get started. I need it. Yeah, I know how to do it. There we go. Nom. X to unfold. And B to turn it on, so it's unfolded. And yep. Oh, they've changed how the... I think it's like 6 miles an hour, but cruise control. I'll get faster. How fast? Don't know how fast I can go. Press W to go forward, indeed. So far so good. Let's hire a worker and jump to the next thing. Yep, exit vehicle. Bye bye. It's not... well, I own it. It's probably not brand new. I mean, the shop for harvesters. That's beat. I want harvesters. Well, these are all the harvesters we can own. I think that was the one we were just in. Go up quite expensive, actually. What capacity is that? Yeah, see the capacity changes. I think that is the one we just had. 10,000 capacity, that's good. Started an hour earlier? I did. Actually, technically speaking, I started 55 minutes earlier. Right, so we cultivate. I'm just rushing through this. I just want to make sure there's nothing new that I need to know, basically. So, yeah. Oh, we're not driving. That's speed. We'll never get anywhere. I don't know what kind of speed. Oh, look at those graphics. Look at that. It's all real and stuff. Yeah, working for you. And there's trains in this now. So when did I start? Literally 5 minutes ago. Just quickly doing the tutorial before we jump on my actual server. Feels like a big cultivator ready to be sown, so we're now going to seed it. Oh, and vehicles get dirty. They get really dirty. Select seed. Yep. Yep. So we lower it. Oh my lord, that's quick. Wait, are you saying I can really go? Oh, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Yeah. Touch vehicle, yeah, it's all the same. You need to change bots? What bots do you use, Kay? And besides, all yours would be is just how you murder all your people. All the narcoberries here, Ragnar. Oh, really? Now where do I have to go? Trains. Okay, I think I was meant to do something. I think I was meant to fill up and then go sell it. Don't go anywhere. I need to... Stop. Fill me up. Fill me up. It's so confusing. I'm just speeding through this. I will explain things when we're on our actual farm, because there's no point at the moment me doing things slowly and carefully, because it's not going to make me any money whatsoever. Because this isn't my farm. This is just a game. My actual farm on the server is where it really matters. Also, shortcuts! 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 Skill. Shortcut. Fortnite! Oh no! Tire damage! I think you can actually damage crops in this game. So much is different. That's not my field, so it's fine! Oh, I got muddy footprints all over the road and everything. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Escape? What was that? I to dump. Oh, and you can dump stuff anywhere now. Kinda. Where are you dumping? Backwards. Money! Nicely done, selling your crops is, well, yeah, it's the main way to make money. Right, so now I'm going over there, am I? I'm not taking a shortcut through the river. But, yeah, if any of you guys do own the game, as I say, I do have a server. You should look welcome to join me on. Nature game, isn't these? Kind of. Excuse me, sir. What? Since when is a car heavier than a tractor? That would... No. No. Oh, and there's basketball in this game. I can't wait though to do with all the animals. I've not ever looked after animals in the farming game. I didn't quite get there on my other game. Oh, beacon lights. Beep boop. One of the things I do like about this game is before you filled up your petrol and all your seeds and your fertilizer at your farm. Now you still can do that, but you've actually got to buy the pallets and then take them back to your farm. It's great. It's a shop where you can sell your vehicles and tools and buy the stuffs. Yep. And that's the end of this tour. Oh, okay. I do quickly just want to check something that I read earlier on my server. It was like a barn. Yes, it was here. What does that say? Because I accidentally walked over that earlier and didn't read it. You have a surplus of straw hay bales, you can place them here and receive some money in turn. Oh, okay, right. No, I haven't, Guru. I've messaged my little brother on the game. Oh, that went black. No, I messaged my brother. Oh, wow, did the game crash? No, it's there. I messaged my brother on Xbox. I got no signal to actually call him. Right, I'm actually going to do these tutorials now. I kind of thought that other one was going to be the actual tutorials. Pigs. We'll deal with the animals, because I think the other stuff's the same. I know how to plough, cultivate, and fertilise a field. Welcome to the 4th tutorial. We're flying through this. I have a torch. You will not only learn how to take care of your pigs, but also how to transport them. Enter the tractor and attach the weight and the transport to it. Yep, I know how to do that. The size of this tractor. Wait. Okay, you now need to drive to the livestock market to buy pigs. Oh, they don't spawn anymore? What is this? Usually you bought the animals and they spawned in the pen. No respawning animals? Get my money back. Location of livestock market is indicated by the flashing icon on your map. Once you arrive, park your trailer in the area. Right, guys, we may get lost. Okay, we did it! We did it! Here we are! Now open the livestock market. Please buy as many pigs as fit in your trailer. Pigs, right? I don't know how many can actually... Oh, 9. This is there. Okay, I now have... Do you really want to buy 9 pigs for 27,000 euros? What's a euro? Oh, that was got spots. That was I got a black pig, one with spots. This is awesome. Pigs been loading up, nice and secure. Drive back to your pig pen. The location again is marked. Right, I have to turn around. Cruise control on the case. 53 kilometers per hour. Makes no sense. What's a kilometer per hour? How much? I don't even know how fast I'm going. I don't know if this is fast or not. I might put it in miles per hour just to confuse everybody. Toggle light. Let's turn my lights on. Let's turn the beacon on because, you know. Oh yeah, I can have a look inside. Hello, pigs. Oink, oink, oink. I have right away, sir. I have pigs. Right, what lane do they drive? I guess this is they drive in this lane. Oh, and I have mirrors. The mirrors actually do stuff in this game. You can get track IR. I'm not rich enough for track IR. But that would be cool. You look around and stuff. Tractor looks kind of cool, actually. Right, let's rebel. We will drive on the proper side, right, Grr? Yeah, we do drive on the left. Close the cover, the pigs might get cold. Or I could just push Q and ditch the trailer in the middle of the road. Am I going the right way? Oh. Oh, what? Let's try to look at the map! Oh, 9. Ah! Okay. Take a left here. I don't know how to indicate in this game. It's not Q. I kind of thought it might be Q for some reason because that's the button next to W. I don't know. I dropped it. Ah, no, I dropped the weight. It's gone wrong. Right, first things first, I need to know... Oh, what? Fine. Just trying to look up what the indicator button was so I can do it legit. Okay. Oop. Okay. Any trains? Should probably have checked before I decided. Yeah, drive over it. Better driving. Thanks, girl. You want me to park? Oh no, I've got to reverse now with the trailer. This is confusing with the keyboard. I know how to do it in real life because I do it in real life, but nice! Open the pig menu and unload the pigs. Unload, piggy wiggies. You're not going to the market. Excellent! You could start to become a pig farmer. Really? I'm so proud. Next, we'll prepare some things to keep them happy at your farm. But they're pigs. In the end, they need food, water, and straw. But first, let's bring them something to eat. Pigs eat almost anything, but we should take care to give them a balanced diet. There are 4 categories of crops you can feed them with. Maize is the most common and basic food. They should also have some protein from either soybean or canola. What? They're pigs! And to round off their fodder, give them some grain, wheat or barley, and root crops, potato or sugar beet. So they're eating all my crops. Hop into your telehandler and attach the shovel. Front of 4 different heaps of crops. Pick them up one after the other and drop them into the pig's trough. Pigs eat bacon. American pigs do. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's full. Okay, I got it. There we go. Pigs! I'm stuck! Pigs, I'm stuck. Can you help me? It's fine, pigs. I've done it. Okay. Oh, that failed. Okay. Using a mouse to drive this thing is confusing at best. Okay. No! Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Toad, because it's not here. No. Okay. Maybe I should actually look at the instructions. But I'm a guy. We don't look at the instructions, right? Pigs, you can't eat it yet. I'm not done preparing. I've got to add all the other stuff. Like, you're really fussy and stuff. I'm gonna... Okay. Also, if you're sort of phone and tablet inclined, there's actually an app now that kind of a companion app for people that play on servers, which actually has its own message board and calendar system. So you can keep an eye on your crops and stuff as well while you're not in game. Brilliant. Okay, pigs, we're getting there. You're going to have a nice, well-balanced diet. You're going to be better fed than I am. Also, when I do get on the server, if you guys are wanting some music, I can put a music stream on in the background if it's a bit too quiet for you. There is radio in game, but I didn't want to play it just in case this copyright material. Because I think it actually tunes into proper radio. All the potatoes! They're getting our good quality taters. Taters. Fine work! A good mix of food will keep your pigs... Damn it! Why'd you do this? Pigs' productivity up. What do pigs make? Poop and bacon, I guess. So now they have food, but you will also need to give them water. Oh, and they breed. So you feed them, and so because without water, all animals' productivity will stop entirely, no matter how much food they have. Oh, that's just legit. So what do? Yes, I'm trying to drive forward. Old taters. I have everything attached. Alright, now drive to a water tower. You can fill your water. The location is again marked on your map. Shortcuts. Driving to a water tower. Do I have to pay for this water? Oh, I don't know, because I'm in tutorial mode. Well, according to my rearview mirror, I have a tank behind me. Ah! Tank! Run away! It's gonna shoot us! Feed pigs their own poop. Good, fill the water trailer, and once it's 100% full, return to the pig pen and fill the water trough there. Start or stop there. Nope. Reload! Reload the tank! I gotta reload the tank, guys. It's R. R for reload. Oh, we haven't got our beacons on. Can we fill up? Not yet. Oh, I got the chat in the way. Chat is in the way. I'll move that before I get on the server. So some of the things we can do, from what I know of, we can look after the animals. You've got all the crops to do. And you can even go logging as well. So, you know, if you like chainsawing and stuff and chopping down trees, you can do that. You've got all the animal looking after. You've got cows, pigs, sheep, and chickens. Although the chickens kind of look after themselves. So now I guess we push I. Oh, look at that, they got water. Well done! Food and water are the most important factor in animal productivity. However, there are two more factors that should be taken into account. How many rashers of bacon to have? First, there is straw, which pigs and cows use as bedding. Keep it fresh to keep them happy, since straw will be turned into manure over time. Here's the bale straw. I gotta stab this thing? What's he done to me? I'm sorry, sir. I gotta stab you. Now what do I do with it? I didn't read it. I guess I gotta load it up into the shredder. In you go. Hi. Exactly like this. Exactly like that? Really? Are you sure? Because that doesn't look right to me. But hey, I'm not going to argue with the tutorial. That's exactly how it goes in. Okay, stick the weight on the front. Okay, now what do I do? Open the door? Nope. I didn't read the instructions. I didn't read the instructions. Straw is not accepted here. Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Better not fall out. Gotta drive to there. Oh, it fell in! GG! Oh, fuck. Ow! Blame science. Right, now I push I. No. What was the button? Was it I? No. Open door? No, I don't think it'll be open door. Okay, maybe it'll tell me here. Nope, okay. There was a discharge button. It's not showing me anymore. Attach, open door. What was that button I pushed a minute ago? The one that says can't just... I pushed a button. Crap! I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Well, I know what I can do. It's not you. G. Not that. I don't think it's X. Alright, so X. Maybe it's because the straw bale fell in, so it's no longer recognisable. Fuck it. I give up. I can come back to that off stream. I'm not going to get round to all of that. Right, so let's just join the server. Right, join game. There's me. I'm wearing my shirt. None of you guys saw the password, right? Yeah, let's just get in the server. Right. Kitsy, are you trolling me? No, she's not. Just bear with me. I have to swap scenes at the moment because I need to put a password in that shows up on screen. And I'm not broadcasting my admin password to every bugger and their mother. Plus, I don't even know what the password is, so I actually need to get it. I just saw that I had no money. I'm like, what? Why don't I have money? But then I kind of realised it's because I'm not logged in as admin. At least I hope it's because I'm not logged in as admin. And then Kitsy's just not having a massive laugh on my behalf. Interface. Oh, come on. Got to go through so many clicky menus just to get a password. Right. Password is... I'm not even typing it. Password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never gonna remember that. Never gonna remember that. Right, back to the game. Back to my ugly. Make my ugly mug smaller. There we go. Right, logged on as admin. Wait, password is... No, it's not password. It's a really secure password. Right. So this is my farm. What do I own? Let's get to the map. I got 3 fields, 12, 14 and 15. And I've got a variety of different vehicles. I've got a tractor, a pickup truck, a tractor, harvester, trailer, seeder, car head, cultivator. So, I think Kitsy started to harvest a field and then she kind of had to go to work. So let's do work, I suppose. So do you guys want some music on, or do you want me just to talk loads of nonsense? I can put a music stream on if you want. Okay. Well, we haven't got a baler, so I'm not worried about straw. I can hire a worker to do some of this work for me, but workers are expensive. If I can get you guys to help, then why hire workers? Because I don't pay you guys. Slave labour. That's the way to go. I'm joking. Of course. But yeah, you can hire the AI and you've got to pay the AI the wages. Or you can get friends to join you and then they work for free. Because, you know, friends are awesome. It's great, right? I don't know if I want to be in this mood. Wow, my windows are dirty. I have to give this a wash already. I'm gonna have to give it a wash. The music is public domain. It's no copyright. It's royalty-free music. Yeah. It's the same place I get my intro and outro song from. I'll turn it on. It's kind of that same style of music as well, so it's not kind of everybody's cup of tea. But it just adds a bit of noise, at least. Well, not noise. Stop doing that. I don't know how loud to put it. That should be quiet enough, right? If it's too loud, let me know. Here we go. Over the tractor sounds. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put them on harvest mode. I will get things going on. Just different buttons. I used to all these buttons. And now it's telling me a new message. Useless. Right, what are we doing here? We are cultivating the field. Do we own a plough? I don't own a plough. Oops. How can I not own a plough? Right, so while he's harvesting that, actually no, you can cultivate that as well. And you can seed that. So what we need money, so I'm going to get some of the... I'm going to let him harvest this. I will sell all the crops. New sock, yes, new sock. Well, let's try it a bit. I was playing around with this earlier. There we go. Can't see him in my rear mirror. I also have no neck bones. Oh, I said I was going to adjust the... Ah, what are you doing? Crazy farmer. I also said I was going to adjust the chat. So bear with me, I'll do that quickly. Put it there. Put it there. There you go. As you can see now. Now I don't know if there's crop damage or not, so I'm not actually going to test it and find out on a game that actually matters. So I'm going to wait until he swings back around. Oh, my tractor's dirty. Rude. I don't know if I have a pressure washer yet. Let's go investigate. Do I have a pressure... Wait. I can't investigate. It's about to turn around. So how are you all this evening? I've been looking forward to this all day. Looking forward to this. Apparently the guy that the seeder, when Kitsu was playing, it took AI an hour and a half to seed the field he's seeding. So I think apparently priority is a seeder. I don't know if I can yeah, what's up? Well, I mean, you don't have to answer of course on the stream, but maybe feel better. As to this trade doesn't seem very much either. 8,000, 9,000. Nothing good, nothing bad. Okay. Pretty chill, enjoy any kind of cider. Very nice. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's my, okay. Oh yeah, I was going to investigate, we have a pressure washer. Oh, I've got those dirty tyre tracks, man. Put those there. I don't think I do have a pressure washer. I have to buy one. Wait, are you a what? What are you? You look like a wash station. No, you're a workbench. But yeah, these are actually seed and fertilizer bags. Object's too heavy. Yeah. So you actually have to buy them now and drop them off. It's great. I don't know what that is. Seed? No, that's seed. It looks like fertilizer. Looks like fertilizer as well. So you buy them from the shop and you bring them back. Where do I get petrol from? I guess the petrol station. Right on my tractor. Cup's empty. All the typical things you write on dirty vans, eh? I'm nearly full up. Right, what have I got? Wheat. Oh, it's move out of the way before he hits me. Move. Right, wheat. I need prices.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from this.
605 Maplefield Mill. How do I? Ah, waypoint. Perfect. Can you guys hear the music? Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? Shortcut time. I do like the music though. This is a shortcut. And officially, side shortcut. That's a road, right? Can we drive along that? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's definitely a legit road. I mean, we are heading to the train station, right? Wait. How far am I going? I'm going all the way over there. I have a plan. I don't think my plan will work. Where is the station? I wonder. Ah! See? I knew my science experiment would work out. Ah, look at this. Watch this. Don't watch that. That failed. Don't watch that. Watch this. Yeah, I can't drive for shit. Don't tell Toad. Right, what we do... This is going to be interesting. Is... How do I unload? Q? Nope, let's unattach. Unload I. Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing? Right, what have I got in stock? How do I check that? Finances, animals, general study, nope. Prices, nope. Overview, nope. I want to know what I got in stock. Poop? You can sell poop? Oh, farm silo! Ah, there we go. Right, I'm gonna grab all my wheat. But I need to know how I legitimately get back. Because what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take all my wheat over to Maplefield Mill, which is flashing on the middle left there. Oh, I didn't look up how to... I didn't look up game controls. I want to know how to indicate. Which I can't do in this menu. Damn it. Is that a tractor? That is a tractor. Is that my tractor? Helper A. See, I'm such... Oh, hello. I'm such a good such a good employee that I don't remember their names. I just give them letters. Employee A. I's in the harvester. Aye, aye. Oh, don't tell me I just cut on that field. I'm so angry if I did. Aye, I need you to... What is your capacity? You've been doing that for days. I need more wheat, aye. Okay, cruise control. The graphics, though, I'm impressed with the graphics. Oh, hello, I. I as a female. New to the game series, you can now be women. Concerned about his lack of manpower. That was a good concern. Quote 321. By the time I do this next one, you should be full. So what I'm going to do... Fill me up, please. Let's go back to the... Yeah, I thought that was actually kind of a good quote. I had to laugh the other day, though. Chicky started squawking. And then, as soon as he started squawking, Albert turned around and shouted and went, "Chicky for president." I was just gobsmacked. I mean, I've obviously set Albert up to say that, but it was just the first time he said it in chat. It was just like, the timing was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, guys, there's a massive range of things we can buy. Absolute loads of stuff. But what do you reckon our first tractor should be? Where is it? I thought it had mod written under it. Oh, I didn't install it on the server. Got my pre-order cow tractor. I have to make sure that's on the server. Smoothie time. Hey, Deadlex, how are ya? Actually, it's tractor driving time. Deadlex, something you might be happy to hear, although if you're not into farming games. Oh, you asshole! Not you, Diddlix. I just drove on my field and put tyre marks on it on a freshly cultivated field like an idiot. I gotta drive sensibly in this game. I'm not that. Ah! This isn't Mafia 3. That costs money. film over the thing. You've now got female characters in game, so if you're that way inclined, you can play a female. I've got music on. Let me turn it up a bit if you can't hear it too well. I don't know what's too loud. I can't. I don't hear what you hear, unfortunately. If it is too loud, then I'll turn it down. I get that feeling of deja vu. Why doesn't anyone like Tracer? I was playing a while back with Rosina on Overwatch. He's turning the music down a little bit. I thought I went too loud. I thought I went too loud. Let's put it there. Yeah, I was playing Overwatch with Rosina a while back, and she was playing Tracer, and we went up against humans because we were doing it in AI for her to get familiar with the game. She's like, oh, let's do quick play. Her first quick play game was an absolute troll. We went up against a team of Genjis, which was just not fair on her. It was just a troll match. Anyway, the next match we played, we go to Eisenwald, a new map, or whatever it's called. And Helper I has completed their task. GG, Helper I. She was getting all annoyed and angry at the game. I'm like, what's the matter? And she's like, oh, fat ass, who she calls Roadhog, keeps chasing me and killing me. I'm like, okay, well, that's good. Why is that good? Because it means you're pissing him off. And as Tracer, it is your job to piss people off and make them chase you. Yeah, but it's annoying. Yeah, but it means if he's chasing you, he's not killing us. Which means he's not doing his job. So you're doing good. She wouldn't believe me. She wouldn't believe me. Okay, let's go park you up. I don't think I've got any other crops ready for... wow, so many options. Maps, growth, blah, blah, blah. Harvested. Ready for harvest. Yeah, I got nothing ready for harvest. I got nothing to wash my vehicular devices with. Right, so let's go park you up. I have chickens. I got chickens. Can you not hear me, girl, or are you just trolling? I think you're trolling. Right, this is the garage. You're helper A, you're helper B. I'm not a helper. Where am I going? I need to be over there. Right, that field hasn't been touched yet, so I can go over there and drive over it, because it doesn't matter yet. Once the train is filled up with all our wheat, I will take it to where it needs to be. Can't wait. Driving a train. Choo-choo! Fill me up, Jim. Apparently we're full. Using WSD to drive a tractor is slightly awkward. Five. There you go. Let's turn up the cruise control speed. What I'm thinking, if you guys do enjoy watching this game and the server proves popular, and posts, I may invest in getting a G27 or something similar. Just a steering wheel. Right. All the buttons are different to what I'm used to. Right, so now I've put all my... Strimmer. I've put all my grain there. What way do I need to go? I need to go that way. Of course. Wait, what line is it? There's 2 lines. I don't want that train. That's the wrong train. I want this train, which is going the right way. Cool. Start filling. Wheat, please. Look at that. So I put all the wheat in there. It's now filling up my train. Honk. I'm totally gonna do it. Choo choo! It kind of stops suddenly, doesn't it? What's a kilometre per hour? Right, I'm changing that. I don't understand this gibberish. Oh, who put it on pounds? Euros even. There we go, 50 mile an hour, that's English. I know English. I don't speak foreign. Heretic! No! Sadly, because this map is in America, I can't. Oh, I need to stop! Shit. Do you think we've overshot? Let's brake. Let's don't brake! I think I've overshot. Meanwhile, because this map is in America, I can't force everybody to drive on the correct side of the road. Please tell me this train has a reverse. Oh, thank God for that. If I had no reverse, that would have been the end of the world. I would have gone all the way around again. And then done. Oh, I think I've overshot. Can't. Trains! Ladies and gentlemen, the next 3 hours is me learning how to drive a train. Stone per inch feather fall. What? Right, let's feather it in. Let's feather it in. I need to get the... Hello, Major Undead. Hello. Right, stop. No, don't stop. Okay, stop. Unload. Watch my money. What? Why didn't I get any money for that? I want to speak to the manager. Excuse me, sir, I just gave you all my wheat. Sir? I just gave you all my wheat and you didn't give me any money for it? I want my money. Have I done something wrong? I want my money, damn it. Would I dump it on the floor? Have I just dumped it on the floor? Bloody train in the way. Okay, you can't just push E and enter a train from the middle of nowhere. I just loaded them up and decided. Why didn't I get my money? It's definitely sunk into the ground. Took my grain. Okay, I've obviously done something wrong here, haven't I? Just stole my money. Prices. Yeah, that's where I am, and I sold my wheat, right? Finances. Today, -3. I've earned biogas. Oh, harvest income, 11 grand. Why doesn't it show? Is it because... Why didn't it show up? I don't get it. Okay, it was showing up on my statement. I'm not failing at train driving. I drove the train perfectly fine. That's the guys. I just need to know where my money went. There are 11 grand somewhere. I don't know where it went. What I've done, fuck that. What? No! What was that? That was an unloading station. Right, what's the stopping distance? Okay, I know who to go to if I need help with Factorio. Girl that's addicted. So this is Farm Simulator. Yep, and I was delivering my grain. No, it is Farm Simulator. I was delivering like... Oh, I've overshot. I'm not even holding down the W key and I'm just overshooting. Do you know what? You can drive yourself. I don't know how to train. Oh, now it stops. Let it stay there. I want to know what happened to my money. Unless you get it the next day. No, that makes no sense. Must be a multiplayer thing. Maybe I've got to give it to myself. Lack of population in rural areas is so bad you have to deliver things yourself. Well, I'm waiting for you lot to start buying the game and joining me so I can get you all to do it on my behalf. You know, minions and stuff. Oh yeah, I can actually teleport places. I can be lazy and teleport a field wherever. That's terrible. My music's really loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. No one said anything. I did ask. Sorry, someone is having me gather poop and arc. Too busy with that. Well, no, there's an easy way. You don't have to gather poop. You just force feed not new stimberries and force it to poop. Relax and harder. Wait. Actually, the server's not lagging for me at the moment, but I'm the only one on it. That's why I'm using my minions. Wait, my money's not even going down. Because I've actually spent money. Oh shit. Wow, the response by overturning. Why are the real animations upsetting you? What have they done to you? Right, I'm not going to reverse the trader in. This trader is a pain in the bum to... What's that? Oh, that's a cedar. Cultivating's nearly done, look at that. Seeding's nearly done by the looks of it. Run. Where's the shop? Oh no, I need to sell grain. What am I doing? I need to be selling my grain. I think it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Because I'm still stuck on 20 grand. It makes no sense. I've hired workers, which means my money should be going down. Must be a bug. Actually, I know one way to test check. Where's my tablet? I know a way to check. I got the app on my tablet. Alright, what's next to sell? Prices. Canola. Good price for canola. I didn't check where that was though. Right, we're going to there, are we? That is where on the map? Of course it is, it's all the way down there. Right, so I need to fill up canoe. Yep. Fill me up. Right, I'm going to bring up my farming app. Just link to the server. Server not reachable. Of course it is. Wait, is that why nothing's happening? The server broke. Oh, headset, you're annoying. Running yourself off randomly. Ah, there we go. I have 28 grand. Oh, I need to do this again? Be right back. Well, I'm not AFKing, but I need to enter my admin password again. I really should remember what it is. How many have I got to do this every time? There must be a way to make it so I'm automatically detected as admin. There we go. It's just that it shows up the password on screen, so you don't want to be doing that and then giving everyone admin access. Right, so there it is, 28 grand, fixed. Fixed. Hello, sluts. And thank you very much, Slut, for the love heart post. Greatly appreciated as always. Right, we are off. I need the map. We are going here. Play. You missed it earlier. I was shouting shortcuts, and oh my god, this track is difficult to drive. That's a tree. You probably. Okay. I'm not going to even answer that. Oh, damn it! I never looked up how to indicate. No, I have right away. I'm English. Game's physics are upsetting you. Why? If I had a steering wheel, I'd be able to better drive better. I'm actually using WSD keys to try and drive. Yes, it's a brand new game slot, released today, I believe. So I need to go to nearing the end of the road. Are there even other people in this game? Oh, there's people on the road, yeah. Look. And you can hire AI workers, or you can get friends to join and do all the work. I went around the corner. That's because I'm being silly, Diddlix. If I was playing legit with, well, properly. Oh, it's in kilometers per hour again? Where are we? Right. Stick to the stuff I put you on. Right. Goes. I need. I don't think it was 40 kilometers per second, because that is just incredibly fast. You can indeed enslave your friends. You get them to work for you for free, or you get AI who require paying. So if you're by the game, you're welcome to join me. Am I going in the tunnel? Tunnels are dark and scary. No, I'm going to turn off the tunnel. I don't know what the indicator button is, so I can't signal left. I checked my rear mirror though. Better pay you? I probably shouldn't have. I need a U-turn around or something. I need to turn around. It's me. Just gonna. Thank you. Yep, and that's in stop, but no cars are coming. Where am I going? How do I get on there without breaking the law? Seriously. There's like no official turning onto it. Just keep turning onto it. I've got no idea. Oh, I was looking at the map. That's fine. Never get in a car with me driving also. Okay. No, there's no police. Hey, Sparny Lift, welcome back. Long time no see. I can drive. I have a driving license. I have a driving license. It's perfectly legit. I didn't bribe anyone to get it. My money's not going up again. I just solved that. Is it going up on the app? I think it's probably just launched a woes. Well, my app's telling me I've got more money than I do. So how am I supposed to... Is there crop damage? I don't think there is. Okay, that's fine. This isn't my crop, so it's alright. Oh wait, that road goes all the way down the bottom. It's crazy. You'll send this VOD to the DVLA and get them to take away my license. That's harsh. What have I done to deserve that, Diddler? Because I haven't hurt you. But yeah, if I did have a steering wheel, I would have the pedals and I would drive properly, I would brake appropriately and stuff. I don't know what DVLA actually stands for. It's probably written on my license. Why am I driving? I can cruise control and just... Yeah, hilarious to get a letter home. We've noticed you have no sense of traffic safety when gaming. Your driver license is now suspended until said date. If that happened, I would actually laugh, and then I would cry because it means I'll lose my job. The real driver would know. It means Department of Vehicle Licensing Authority, I'm guessing. Something along those lines. Yeah, exactly what Didlick said. I would have said department, actually. Is it really driver? I would have said department of vehicle. Speed limit, 35 mile an hour. Well, I mean, I'm doing less than the speed limit. How are you anyway, Spartan? It's been a while since I've seen you. Do you have this game? Are you planning on getting it at all? Is this your sort of game? Wait, am I even going to my farm? Is that my farm? That is my farm. That is my, my thing. Okay, what am I filling up with now? Helper B has completed their task. Thank you very much, Helper B. Not getting the game. Fair enough. I don't know what that is. Ease? Apparently we're going here with it. Denton Bakery. Is that peas? Oh god, no, no, reverse. Reverse with this style of trailer. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Look at that. That is awful. Right, let's just... Soya beans. Okay, fair enough. After spending that much time driving on the right, do you fear you might drive on the wrong side in real life in the UK? No, no, no. No. I'm going the wrong way. Any cars coming? See, look, I checked the right side of the road. Let's check if the train's coming. Ah, why is the camera doing that? I thought the camera would reset. Apparently it doesn't. You put that big bloody exhaust thing in the way. I'm meant to see what I'm doing. There's crazy people on the wrong side of the road. I need to look up what the indicator button is. That light is a light. I presume I'm unloading on the right spot. I'm now at 37 grand apparently. Okay, let's do this legit. Do you know what? If we're doing it legit, I need my beacon on. It always kind of puzzles me why you've got to stop at stoplights, stop signs. I know we've got to stop at give way signs, but I mean sometimes I've got stop signs in city places. In my opinion, anyway. Like, oh, there's no cars coming, but I have to stop anyway. Whereas at least... How do I do this? I won't let me do it! Have they fixed it? Watch someone play basketball. Fine, don't let me play basketball. I don't want to play basketball anyway. I don't know where I'm going. Backwards, I think. Well, dude, like as I've said before, wish luck with your move and keep in contact with me. Possible. Let me know how you are and that you're okay. I'm not playing Mass Effect. I've played it! Let's take a left here. Oh, just tracked it. You tap W too hard and you're just overturning. It's kind of frustrating. And yeah, it's a shame about your cats actually. All those muddy tracks. That's not the fill-up station, that's the drop-off station. These silos of temporary storage your commodities. Yep. Right, what are we unloading next? Done soybeans. Let's do corn. Where's the corn? Best sold at. Mary's farm. Alright, Mary. Where is your farm? All the way down there, of course it is. Well, let's come out here. Doesn't have Wi-Fi, but this internet in. Well, that's good at least. I need to learn what the indicator buttons is. I'm up to 47 grand apparently. I got a app on the tablet. Post things on a calendar to plan events. Chat to people when you're not on server. It's actually very good. I'm going to look into making sure that people can't get admin access. I don't think they will be able to, as long without a certain code. Which I don't even know if I can get admin access with the. there is an option for that. But it gives you all the game details. It doesn't give you the way. It's actually kind of handy. It's got to give out the pin code for it. A special pin code which automatically links it to the server. Oh wow, this hill is massive. The track's not powerful enough. 8 miles up the hill. If I drop the trailer then gotta get up easier. Off to Mary's farm. Nascript, she's got a little lamb actually. Just the hut. Yeah. Actually, what placeable stuff have we got? Is there anything we can actually place? Did I just hear a cat? Did it say meow? Pallets. Seed bag. Solid fertilizer bag. Ah, it was solid fertilizer. I thought it was. Pallet saplings from plant trees. Dude. Poplar trees. Nice. Fast growing trees, I believe. Chainsaw. Oh, they got steel chainsaw. Husqvarna. Use Husqvarna stuff at work. Seems overly expensive for a bag. No. Not really. Cars. What cars can we buy? Only 2. It's a shame. The money is indeed in pounds. Ah, $4.5 grand for a pressure washer. Shit the bed. What's our vehicle workshop? What does that do? Oh wow, okay. Customize our vehicles without the need of a paid mechanic. Heating plant. Small silo extension. Increases the storage capacity of silos? What? Bee house. Nice. Greenhouses. Picnic shelter. Oh, it's a decorative object. I was going to say, why would I place decorative objects? But apparently we need, I need one of them. So we can pick up our stuff from the shop with a pallet load, I think. But a cedar is something we probably need first off. So let's have a look at cedars. Where are we, cedars? I don't see cedars, so there we go. Oh, they're not that bad. I don't know what one we've got at the moment. Oh, that one there. What's the working width? 3 meters. So not bigger than 3 meters. 6 meters. Plants most of the things. Ah, no. Okay, that's kind of cool. That negates ploughing and cultivating, which is kind of cool. Saves the time. 52 grand though. It's more money than I got at the moment. So we're probably looking at 52 grand. Alright. And yet the money is in pounds. You can customize it. I don't want any of that nonsense with the E-shaped thing. Or the S-shaped thing. Pound only. That pile of poop. There's a pile of poop. Holy shit. Oh, have I just done what I thought? Yeah. Damn it, Mary. Oh, I've done it again. Sell, sell, sell. The money's not going up, it's actually annoying me a little bit. But hey, I can keep an eye on it on the app at least. Make sure it's doing it proper. Right, back to the farm. Back to the farm. Hey, Moo. Livestock markets, we can actually buy and sell cows there. I don't know where I'm going. Wow, I'm all the way down there. Alright, so I need to get back on the road. Shortcuts! Take a shortcut this way, actually. Don't do livestock, why not? This is also a totally legit shortcut. Oh, the tractor's dirty, look at those windows. In the middle there is annoying. Put that there. Right, where am I going? Oh, I'm taking the next right. Next right. Let me pull this before we come up to the right hand turning then. Quick. Yeah, my hands aren't on the wheel. It's great, isn't it? There we go. And legitimately, there was a cow. Indeed, there was. Have livestock in this game. Chickens, cows, pigs and sheep. We have chickens. Go check to see if there's any eggs. Let's just click through the tray. No, overshot it. Okay, it's fine. Alright, what are we getting next? Barley and sunflower seeds. Sunflowers. Sunflowers are expensive. Let's go sell the sunflower at Denton Bakery then. No horses. Not really into horse meat, to be honest. Although many Britons probably have eaten it without their knowledge. There was a bit of a scandal a few years back. At least I've got my beacons on, like warning lights. Warning! Walla Walla is driving this vehicular device. Warning! According to this, we're on 47,000. If I zoom in and check the map, I don't know what all these numbers mean actually. A ton of numbers. I can check where all my vehicles are. Actually, you're done cultivating now, aren't you? Why aren't you cultivating the field? Oh my god, look at the dirt on that. That means washing. Right, tyre worker. No. Probably means ploughing. Well, yeah, that's how farmers get around Asia and Dead. I mean, we haven't shared the technology with Europe. I mean, we were going to, but then Brexit kind of happened. But our farmers have that kind of technology. Right, you're seeded now, I believe. I got no fertilizer. Damn it. Where are we? Right. Let me check my map. So that is cultivated. 14 is cultivated. 12 is growing. Right, so this needs seeding. I'm just going to seed everything with wheat because I've got no wheat now. I've sold it. So I'll try drive on the field needlessly. Okay, let's continue on our merry journey to the farm. Ah, there it is. Not the farm. You know what I mean. And yes, the physics with the tyres, I know because I just saw it. I think that's a path for people. Not like, actually, no, it looks like a path. Oh, I have a shot. Oh, wow, I braked that hard, my rear wheels came off the ground. It's pretty legit. Right, let's go back to the farm. Oh, my beacon lights came off. Let's turn on the light beacon this way. Ah! It's fine. There's no, it's fine. Right, let's take a right hand turn. My wrist hurts. I got stung by stinging nettles earlier. Quite a few of them, multiple times. Rather irritating. You hear this game? Stop! Oh, well, you don't have to watch. Or I could just go in this view here and you don't get to see the physics, other than me bobbing my head up and down. I can't even turn the heater on. It's cold in here. Wheels, physics, livestock. Well... Actually, we only buy and sell. We're only trading in cattle. We don't actually do anything with them. We look after them, we raise them, we feed them food and water. Make them all healthy. Right, fill her up. Barley. Right, where's barley? Best price. Ooh! Yeah, man. Why is the steering wheel upset? Oh, wow. Okay. Figured I asked. Alright. We're now driving like this. It is good graphics, though. I do like them. And the engine noises. Take a left and a left again. I'm getting to know this map. Right, you know what's coming next though, right guys? We've already been to the mill. First place we went. So you know what that means, right? It does. It means exactly that. Oh, that horn. Okay, let's take a right. I don't know if there's anyone behind me. There isn't. We're on a vegan farm. But what if I want to fertilize with manure? Right. I don't need cranes because I don't know how to use them. Plus, I don't have any load unload. Beside the road vehicles, you can also control trains. At this place, you can transfer goods from one train to another by using the crane for logs or by unloading. By loading and unloading crops from one or to the storage. Oh, I can't even read. On the other side of the building. Yeah. Teleporting, Didlix. I am teleporting. Fill her up. Do you know what? I'm going to use cruise control on this. I'm going to get it to take me 30 mile an hour. Because if I travel at 50 mile an hour, I'm never going to make it stop, am I? Okay. I don't know why it stopped so suddenly. It sounds weird to me. There we go, we're travelling a cool 30 mile an hour. Yes! We have our own train. I have two. Max speed 51 mile an hour. I overshot the mill because I didn't brake into... Well, I don't think this thing has brakes. I just have... I should probably start my... not descent. I don't know what the word is. What kind of farms do they have in Germany? No idea, but this is an American map. Although I know where you got Germany from. Right, I need to park. Where do I park? Why do I get the feeling I gotta... Stop. Okay. Awesome. Right, crank up the speed. Because it went in the rear container, I had to put it in the rear container, that makes sense. Right, when do I stop? When do I let go of the button? I reckon I'll let go of it now. I think I'm just going to overshoot in a way. Ooh, pretty water. How is Ark, by the way, Ragnar? I didn't have a chance to check it out tonight. I got home from work and kind of tried to work on setting this up. Let's drop down to... $300 to 400 narcotics. Damn, nice. That farm with that greenhouse, it's just insane. 400 silica pearls. Holy crap! Where did they all come from? Take out the shark. So how do you know what time it is? It's time for oats. I'm guessing it's an oats joke, right? That or it's 2039 if you're actually legit. Good luck, train. I haven't driven that one yet. I've only driven that one. Right, so now my money isn't going up. Hell, the game is even stuck on... Wait, is the time moving? Is it... Also, you found you can't use Maddie while she's carried by Dodo. No, you can't. I can't remember why, but I did know that. Maddie's only stone farmer, though. It's not that important, I guess. According to my app, I don't know when it updates, but we're on 58,000. So now what? Well, I guess we'll take control of one of the particular devices and stop them from spending all my money, I suppose. Right, the cultivator. Let's do the cultivating. Thank you, sir. I will take it from here. I actually have no idea what cruise control is set it to. Or does it do it automatically? Oh, it does it automatically! Nice! Okay, that's cool. Burger time! Nice! Burger. Beef burger. Actually, chicken burgers are really nice. Now, I'm not saying destroy because I know you're vegetarian, vegan. But yeah, I do like chicken burgers. I got my beacons on. What about the soil physics? Let's check the soil physics. They please you. I need a spreader as well. Not down with the lingo of today's kids. Probably. I'm not either. Those soil figures are beautiful. Fine, make your own. Right, you make your own. Yeah, we need a plow. So in this game, plowing increases productivity, as does fertilizer. Yield increases your yield. Do you ever win the mini-game, Slard? Well, in Diddlix, tomorrow, if you don't mind, I could use some help, actually, with technical stuff. Undocumented workers getting paid low minimum wage to do these jobs. Giant food companies making farmers more in debt. Yeah. Our cows are totally vegan, so you don't have to be. Beautiful. This game is beautiful. I like it. And I hope you guys are enjoying it, at least, despite the bugs. I don't know if I can actually cultivate in this thing. I'll probably end up missing like a ton. Let's give it a go. You've got to get your overlap and everything right. Cows aren't vegan. We eat animal flour made of dead cows. Yeah, I don't think animals are meant to eat their own. We don't have our stick that makes you not drive like an escaped crazy person with no concept of direction. What? I'm driving sensibly. I'll come back, Ramses. very small field. We're up to 60 grand, by the way. Yeah, finally updated. 60 grand. I don't know why the money counter isn't working. I'll have to drop Giant online. Oh, we have a stick. Oh yeah, the ridge marker. The ridge marker. Yeah, this doesn't have a ridge marker, I don't think. No. Our seeder should have one. I hope it has one, because I'm going to see this field in a minute. So I hope it has one. If it doesn't, I'm kind of doomed, because otherwise I don't know where I'm going. It's kind of easy to know where you cultivate it, though, really. I mean, you wouldn't need a ridge marker. Actually, are there fields I could merge together on this? He's not getting who would be named Chen Pieces Pants. I remember that dude. He was a martial arts guy. I miss the Sims 3. It's a shame it all when it hits up. I was thinking about it earlier, actually. I should really stop then and raise it up. Look how straight that is, man. Straight. Straight as a roundabout. Which that is pretty damn straight. Damn straight. I've also noticed it's actually rather quiet. Too quiet. Damn it, who put tyre tracks on my field? Listen. I came home from work and had such a nice conversation with him, actually. Nice when he's in a good mood. Soil physics, man, it's amazing. I love it. I love how realistic that is. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but it's better what it was in the first game, the 2013 game I was streaming originally. That was just weird. Why did I hear a ping message? And someone's talking to me in another stream. Someone said notes. Put all their money into soil physics, forgetting about wheel physics. Soil physics, they'll follow you everywhere. Field cultivated. Now it just needs to be seeded. Indeed, who cares about wheels? When you've got soil. Look how dirty that is, though. One of my minions, when they log on to the server, will have to clean it. Sadly, I don't have minions or a pressure washer. So I need to get minions and a pressure washer. I believe that's... I can run. I believe that is all three Actually, maybe I should put the tools in there. He's driving one-handed. It's around 60,000. We need to sack this guy. He's costing way too much money. Wait, the rear wheels are spinning, but they're not spinning. It looks like a lot of that. Oh my god, the tire tracks are actually floating. Sorry, helper, you're fired. Fired. Oh my lord, I don't even know where it's been seated before. Well, we'll do I have a ridge marker? Please tell me I have a ridge marker. I don't have a ridge marker. Shit. Open cover. A toothbrush, indeed. I don't have a ridge marker. Oh, this actually has fertilizer in? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Ferts and seeds. That's actually OP. Fair enough. And I will continue to use this for a while. I actually got no idea what you're on about, Slar. I'm actually a little confused. Oh wow, this is gonna suck. Find a ridge marker. Oh, Helper D was driving it. Okay. Yeah, Helper I was doing the harvesting. She finished it early on and abandoned me. It's terrible. Just took her money and ran. If there's any of you are interested in getting this game, I am currently playing on the Herd's private server game. So you'd all be welcome to join me. Just putting that out there. Oh, I don't have the app on my tablet. I was going to check my Xbox app. Cannonford, thank you very much for hosting the Herd. Greatly appreciated. How are you this evening if you're in chat? I think that was a manual host. Possibly was. I don't think there's crop damage, so driving on my field isn't too much of an issue. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Hey Cannonfall, how are you this evening? Joining us for some... Okay. I hope I'm not screwing this up. I think I am. I think I'm screwing it up. I'm screwing it up. Okay, we're going to start on the right, on the straight edge and come back in. It gets fixed. Very good about the players Michael Myers on Dead by Dad Life. Dead by Dad Life? Okay. Sounds fun. So excited to chase people down with a large knife. Okay. I want to speak to a professional about that. Mainly a police officer. Yeah, definitely a police officer. You should speak to the police. That'd be very interesting in having a chat with you. I have seen that game. It doesn't really look like my kind of game, to be honest. I mean, it looks fun, but I don't think it's for me. But hey, it lets people express their inner mass murderer / cult worshipper. More people. Oh my god, why am I farming at night? It is pitch black. The good news is the time is moving, even though my money is not. Over 250 hours on it? Damn. Damn, son. But hey, if you enjoy it, fair play. I mean, I play Farming Simulator. That's not everybody's cup of tea either. Well, to be fair, it's always the same, unless I'm wrong. I mean, I haven't played the game, but every time I've watched Cannon Flop stream it, it's always been the same map. Now, you can get different characters for the killer or the chaser or whatever, and the different survivors have different classes, from what I understand. I'm by no means an expert on the matter, but it does look very... The game is repetitive. True, in a sense, yeah. I mean, this is repetitive. I'll be farming and farming and farming. Actually, no, there's quite a variety in this game, to be fair. And I'm looking forward to it. Just need to save up our pennies and buy all the cool machinery. Unless I just tax the account and put loads of money in. But I tried that wrong as well. I really screwed that up. I want a rich marker, damn it! I can't. I should have just left the worker on it, shouldn't I? Paid the few extra grand and had it done perfectly. I wonder if there's going to be a patch. It even tells you how many hours the machine's worked for. It's brilliant. Sir Annie, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I believe. You recognise the name? How are you doing this evening? Just playing a spot of Farming Simulator. Just a spot. Although once this field's seeded, I've got to seed the other field. Damn it! Where are my minions when you need them? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. That reminds me, I do need to post a message on the Steam group and all the social medias, just so you guys get a message. There's the possibility of things changing soon. I'll let you guys know as you're here at the moment. But come this coming Monday, I will be full-time at work, which is something I haven't done in a long time, due to medical reasons. They're finally offering me a full-time position. Now, of course, those of you that know, I have a very physical job. So there's a high chance that for a few weeks I will be either in a bucket load of pain, or I will be extremely tired, or both. So, what I'm saying is this may, while I'll try not to, but it may affect streams. So either there might be stream starting late or ending early, or cancel it. But I'll try my best, because I do like streaming, it's my hobby. I will do my best to make sure it doesn't get interrupted with things. But I would be lying if I would say that I'm not concerned. injured again. We'll see how it goes. But I thought I'd let you guys know. Aware of the situation. I've known for a little while now, but it was all kind of confirmed today. There's a bit missing. I can't tell where we are. There it is. So yeah, we'll just basically see how it goes. Rather have us well good rather than have you almost dead on stream. Well, fair enough. Well, after a few weeks of full time, I might. Yeah, but streaming ain't gonna kill me, but it would work the bill. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, basically, if it is a hard day at work, there may be early nights involved, or I might need to actually. My tractor just stayed up. Or I'll be on my meds more often than I take them currently. Because I'm naughty at the moment, I don't take them when I should because I don't like them, but moral of the story is if I'm in a lot of pain, I will be taking them. The soil sounds well. Right, so that field should technically be seeded. I say technically because I got no idea if I did it correctly or not. That did take a very long time for him to seed that field. It seems right. Oh no, that was the second field. Right, B to turn it on, V to lower it. Actually, I don't like driving in the dark, so I'm actually going to let the AI do it. I will pay the extra money and let the AI do it. It's just I can't quite tell where I've been. Saw Mars Attacks yesterday. I can't even remember that film. Well, we dropped below 60 grand because I hired a worker. Can I just go straight to high beam? No? Okay. But I'm going to unload my trailer. This trailer. I'm not very good at reversing, to be honest. I reverse with trailers and stuff in real life, but this trailer is a bit difficult because the front wheel's on an axis. So kind of got. Yeah. Plus, I'm using a keyboard, so I think I can get it between those 2 points. Tractors need a wash. I'm not going to spend all my money on a pressure washer when I need other kit. Alright, cool, we can do that. Wait, does that get locked? Wow, that was weird lag. Does that get locked? Ah! Flippy thing stops it from falling down, fair enough. And then you got chocks in place to stop the wheels. Cool. Do I really not have? I don't think I do. I don't think I have. Washer. Excuse me, I apologise. To be honest though, one thing I do like about this so far is they give you a generous amount of equipment. 3 tractors. A harvester. My car! I have a car. Let's go to the shop then. No, let's not. Let's take a slight detour. Whoops. Alright, let's... I wanted to check up on the chickens. How do I get in? You have to open the gate. Is there a gate? Do you really expect the farmer to hop up? Eggs! Oh, you don't. Chickens, how do I pick up your eggs? It's not... E, it's not F. You don't walk over them. You don't left click on them. Chickens, I don't know how to pick up your eggs. Wait. I think the server's slightly bugged actually, because if I go over here, I could do this earlier. So if I can do it now, then it's not possibly not bugged. But if I can't do it now, then it's bugged. Yeah, there used to be a hand icon, a grabby icon. Let me save the game. Leave the game. Oh no, I can't because I've got to put my password back and I really can't bother with that. Yeah, I don't know whether I need to email the company that hosts the server or the game developers. There are some things bugged. There are some things bugged. I don't think it would be the server's fault. Okay, let's go and alright. Steering is going to take some getting used to. Where is the shop? I want to go see... Oh, there's the petrol station, all the way down there. Oh, there's one up north as well. What? That's a cow, that must be a pig. Okay, and that's the sheep. Nosebleed? Oh dear. That is why you don't try and turn a corner at 60 miles an hour. Right, so I'm going to take a couple of left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, over the bridge. First left over the bridge. That works. I don't know when I go over the bridge. Wow, that mirror doesn't help me at all. Have I passed the bridge yet? Nope. Well, I have, but this is where I need to be anyway. I'm an epic driver. Well, thank you very much. Alright, let's figure out what these symbols mean. Wow! Why did I do that? That was weird. I guess that means sell the vehicular device. Configure or directly sell vehicle. Toggle light. Oh. This is your one-stop destination for acquiring new machinery and selling your old machines. New bought equipment always appear on the space next to this building. Yep. How long have you been in chat for, Serrani? If you've not been in chat long enough, you're new to the stream, Albert won't have you documented yet. Although you've been here a while. Why don't you say hello? It's been... Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can't see chat a moment. Oh, why are you turning off, you stupid headset? Right, let's scroll down to S. Turn the headset back on. I'll figure out how to turn off the auto shutdown as well, because it's really annoying. We're on L. So we'll go from down, P, Q, R, S, A. On your new account, I'm like, yeah. That's probably what it's going to be. Yeah, give it another 5 or so minutes. If it doesn't work, let me know. Actually, I know a quick way of doing Moose tracks. There you go. Yeah, it was. It was just simply because Albert hadn't recognised you yet in the chat long enough. So instead of just showing up that you got 0 moose tracks, it will just not show up that you're there. So I gotta get so much stuff. I need so much stuff. I mean, a plough would be nice. 13 grand to plough a field. Holy crap. Is that a really massive one? No, it's the massive one. 2 meter working width. That's gonna take forever to plough a field. Could have just followed. That works too. You want a free moose track? What happened to your old account anyway, Annie? There! Everybody gets a free moose track! You know, if you host someone, oh, well, thank you very much, Cannon Fod. I just host random people. No, I don't. Same with my people I host. Trucks. Deactivated some personal stuff out to put. Oh, that's fair enough. Alright, Major Undead, good night. We'll see you later. Have a good evening. So much stuff. So much stuff. And get bye brand. Anything on sale? No, nothing on sale. Belt systems. What are these for? Loading up, I guess. This tractor will take from ground loading onto the next conveyor belt. Pallets. I don't think there's anything we need at the moment. Pallet-wise, low loaders. Yeah, dollies. Oh yeah. Trailers for our cutting decks. Levelers. Okay, levelers are used to move chaff and silage and level heaps in the silos. Fair enough. Wheel loaders. 145 grand. Yeah, I ain't entertaining that one just yet. Sprayers, we could do with a sprayer. That's the tank on the front, isn't it? 24 grand for the proper jobby. 237,000 for self-propelled. GG. What do we need for a new tipper? That's one we got at the moment. 10 grand? Wow. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the model number, I guess. I don't know what that means. I know what that means. $59,000. Oh, stop turning off! You're really pissing me off. Oh, I have a wireless headset, so I didn't keep getting tangled up in the wiring, and it was just like, oh my god. I think I just need to turn up the game speed now at this point, don't I? Because I think we're just waiting on. Let's go back home. Actually, no. Let's see what I can do with this. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go home. All right, let's go back to the farm. Grr! Why did you do that to me? So mean. I don't even know if Gur's still around. Are you still here, Gur? Why did you flip my car? You're taking all this out. What are you doing? You didn't even stop. You didn't look. Oh crap. This is why you drive at the speed limit and not crazy speeds of your own invention. Oh, damn it. I need a steering wheel. I could put cruise control on and limit my speed, actually. Why drive sensibly? It's a game, right? Nah, I should actually play properly. Look at that totally legitimate parking. Driving. Why are you doing that? Wow. Alright, let's check up on E. Let's check up on E. Look, come on, no hands. I can, yeah. As soon as E is done seeding, I will turn up the game speed and get it daytime. Apparently I got 59 grand. I know it says 28 on the screen, but there seems to be some sort of bug with either the game or the server. But the app, the companion app, is telling me I got 58 grand. And it's also telling me all my equipment is at base, back at the camp, the farm. But actually, it's also telling me that my tractor and seeder is on the field seeding. It's not 100%. Still got me as still got me with the pickup truck down in the shop at the moment because it doesn't auto refresh that often. I could probably set it to auto refresh a little bit quicker. I think it's set to refresh like every couple of minutes. How are you doing, sir? Am I in your way? I don't want to get in your way. Mind the tree! Mind the tree! Look at the... Look at that! They're flying. The tyre tracks are flying. Michael Myers is so OP, I approve. Is it an actual character? Am I missing something? Because an actual character. International. Ah. That explains all the encounters and bugs I'm getting. That explains all the bugs. It's not the bugs, it's the servers. The servers have gone down. Cheeky President? Indeed. It was just released today. Ah, okay, fair enough. That is why the money and stuff isn't working. The main server is down. Okay, money bugs is a separate bug. Okay. Fair enough. So the money is a bug. It's kind of annoying me that Steam's showing up on stream. Hopefully that'll fix. Money bug is a bug. So I'll keep the app on my lap. Come on, farmer person. Sir. Asta. Hey, Kitsy. So if the international server isn't working, Kitsy, does that mean you can't join the game? Even though my server is working. The matchmaking server isn't. So pretty. Ah, can't ride it. So you can't join, that sucks. I'm stuck playing on my own. Following my farmers or people around. Well, that sucks, I'm actually having to play. The German and EU server, master server, is up though. Well, see, now I got it set in my server settings to actually use the German server. and it showed up in international, like you said. So I don't understand that. What the hell? That wasn't me running. I just teleported all over the place. That was some sort of crazy lag. That's not me. My hands are here. It's release day. There's gonna be problems. Although the money bug. It's bugging me. I need to know how much money I got when I got it. Hey, the weather's sunny. Sunny at 23:18. Is my character gonna run around crazy? Got a ping of 39. That ain't a bad ping. Well, what do you reckon, Kitsy? Should I try and change the? Well, actually, no. It's already set. It's set to German. So why it was showing up in the international one, I don't know. Unless I change it to EU and then restart the server and see if that will change it. But if I do that, then I would probably run the risk of not being able to join my own server again. I hope this actually saves. I mean, I'm on the actual server, so... Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Carry on. That's what's going on. That's not me! My hands. That look, my no hands comment definitely comes into effect here. That's for certain. Okay, if I move while jumping, then if it moves without jumping, you know it's not me. Helper E has completed their task. Thank you, Helper E. You are now gone. Why aren't I sewing? Because it's night time and I can't see what I'm doing. I saved work for you though, don't worry. Am I driving with the cedar down? Hey, you called me a slacker? You told me to turn off the thing where you turn on and off the tractor yourself because you wanted to slack. It's cruise control. Let's go fill up these. Solid refill. Okay, I guess it's both at the same time. They're both next to each other. This thirds at the same time though. I like that. Why isn't it refilling the seed? Oh, hang on. Okay, that's probably got nothing to do with it. Attach shouldn't do anything to highlight the lower cedar. Yeah, no. Wait, there are seeds there, right? What the hell was that? Oh, that like, what's going on? Yeah, a seed. And I crashed it. This isn't me. I'm possessed. Right, yeah, I can't fill up my seat. Wait, what if I do it side on? Because the rear one was wasn't it? That looked like fertilizer. Yeah. So if I reverse in sideways, we'll figure this out. It kills me. or the tractor. Oh, I ain't gonna figure it out, am I? Ah, wrong button. Yeah, I just destroyed all my stuff. Alright, let's just ignore it. Let's just park up. Let's put the tools away. Blame Kitsy. Parked. And apparently I fly out with such speed it gives my character a headache and makes me move around. Oh, that's funny. Right, let's go to the options menu. Wait, or can I just do this? Oh, I can do it this way. Awesome. Awesome. Right. So there we go, fields 12, 14 and 15 are mine. We're just now ready for them to be ready to harvest. So it'll need to change from, well, as you can see here, you'll need to go through the colours. Oh, hello. Go from light to dark, and then once after that stage there, it'll. But I got wilting turned off, so crops aren't going to die. I wonder if we'll see AI on these fields. We'll see AI on these fields. Yeah, we've got nothing in storage at all now. Oh, you can actually sell poop. £86 a litre at Mary's farm. We've got 0 litres of poop. That's actually good, I think. I don't know. Great Plains. I don't know what that is. That mean sell value, I guess. No, I don't know. I gotta learn what these symbols mean. Oilseed radish. Oilseed radish is a special crop as you don't harvest it at the end, but dig it in. Once the plants are visible, you can use a cultivator on your field. It's a so-called green manure and works as a fertilizer, increasing your next yield by 30%. Okay. But yeah. If you, I mean, I don't know whether the 10% there changes, but plowing your field will improve it by 10%, and then you can fertilise 3 times for an extra 30% each time. But I've turned it from 3 times to once because we might not necessarily get the time to fertilise 3 times. So I'm guessing you plough the field for 10% and you fertilise once for 90% yield increase. I got all our fields need ploughing. Hasn't got ploughed because I don't own a plough. We'll plant it up with wheat. Nearly there though. One field's nearly ready. When field 12 turns ready to harvest. Where is field 12? Let's go watch it. Actually, no. Let's get ready. Let's get prepared. Rear wheel steering. So have they got any news kids on when the server's going to be back up? Because it's only 9:30. An hour and a half. Don't want to bore everybody. It's just me. What does that say? Fountain. A fountains like these you can refill your water tanks. Really? That little fountain's going to refill my water tanks? Oh. Excuse my French. It's annoying. Sometimes it won't turn off at all, and then other times it's like, yeah, I'm going to turn off every 2 seconds. It'd be really annoying. I don't know whether it's to do with, I mean, I just have the mic muted, I've unmuted the mic, I don't know whether if it's like voice, not voice activated, but here's the voice. And it thinks, oh, the guy's talking, so it must be fine to stay on. The light needs to be open, it does apparently. Enable straw swath. Nah, we don't need to do that because we don't have a baler. Turn on combo. I'm going to have a raisey uppy. I have to turn you on and off each time. Right then. Well, I guess it's just a waiting game now. We are on 120 speed though, so it shouldn't take too long. I wonder if that farmer's actually over there working on that. I'm interested to see if it's, I guess like a green line through it, which means it's being seeded. Might teleport over there and have a look. Be kind of interesting if it is. If they've got that kind of thing going on, that'd be really cool. Oh, come on. Don't worry, guys. As we get further into this, and we get more equipment and there's more things to do, there will be less waiting around. We'll be bouncing from field to field. We'll always be busy. There'll be a variety of things to do. I got the wrong cutting deck. I planted wheat. Oh, hang on. Messed around with that somehow. Don't know how it was. Why don't we let you play around with that? Is that cutting? Itsy! Broke it! And I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Broke it! I've broken the tractor. Wait, hang on a minute. Harvesters. Where's the one we got? That one there. Yeah, it does do wheat. Alright, hang on. Back. Right, the thing's unfold. Right, I'll tell you what, I got an idea. Okay. I don't actually think it's me. I think I was just really DOS with this. Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I think I've ruined it all. I don't know if the server's playing up or if I'm just stupid. Let's pretend the server's playing up. There's no way I'm stupid, right? Right? I'm gonna have to alt tab out and message Kitsy, I think. $134 hours spent in the herd. Well done, Cannonfall. 134 hours well spent, I must add. Obviously, I would say that. B. No, it's not B. I know it's B, but even the AI worker won't do it. It's actually... It's cutting, but it's not cutting. I think the server's died. They couldn't have done. Yeah, no, it's cutting, but it's not cutting. So I'm kind of questioning whether this is... Yeah, it's my MS is 36-ish. Ping is... I don't... Yeah, ping's kind of okay. I'm just going to put it all down to release day woes. I shouldn't have played it today, should I? I should have not played it today. Up and down. I'm doing 0.2 miles an hour, guys. Oh, what does that do? Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually have to. I think I am gonna have to go single player. It's a shame because it means all my work. I got the Cal Series tractor. I am gonna have to go single player. I think the servers are having issues. It's a shame. I don't need a guided tour. I just said no to that. Need to unfold it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, the game was released today, so it's kind of going to happen, I suppose, isn't it? So this is what I would be doing. Oh, I don't want this. I don't need the straw. I don't have a baler. So yeah, I would have been doing this. I would have been making a lot of money. It would have been fun. We would have had lots of laughs in my driving. I would have had lots of laughs in my driving. Hopefully, come Saturday, when I will be streaming, I'll be streaming this on a regular basis on a Saturday from now on. The only reason I'm streaming it tonight is because I didn't really have a game to choose about today to play. Everybody else doing their thing, aren't I? Come on, I just told you to do your thing. Oh, okay. Okay, they're all doing things. How about Jay has completed their task? Who's Jay? Jay, you have not completed your task. Oh wait, maybe that was just a minute ago. I suppose, yeah, I was a bit naive, well not naive, I was a bit daft really to expect it to be perfect tonight. But as I said, I'll be streaming this on a Saturday for a regular basis. The server I was playing on is the Herd's own server, so I'll get it all set up and stuff. So when you guys do, or if you guys game, you'll be able to join me. I know Kid C's got the game. She was on the server earlier. There's a couple of other guys that I haven't seen yet, but they did express interest in playing. So it's at least 4 of us. Server capacity of 10 at a time. The server will be a 24/7 server as well, which gets paused when no one's around, so I'm not hemorrhaging money when no one's playing, which is fine. Oh, it's all in kilometers per hour as well. Be in English. Purblind mode. What does that do? Make everything go purple or something? I suppose it changes some of the colours of the things to make people that are colourblind see it. I'm a bit naive with things. I'm so gutted. I want to play this. Well, I am playing it, you know what I mean. Don't even move, do you? At least there's no crop damage. Okay. Harvester's doing 6 miles an hour. Speed. No, I can't see him out of the mirror. Whoop whoop, farming hype. Is indeed. Hello, Bumptious Path, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be in his way, aren't I? I'm going to be in his way. His way. Unload here. I like that you can unload where you want now. Grain door. Left, right, back, main door. Yeah, I think we'll unload through the grain door. To left, right, and rear tipper. I suppose the grain doors to be a bit more organised. Yeah, got to play with all the mechanics. Obviously, I can always see the window. Although we are filling up. So if we were... The way you tend to play this game is you only unload and sell your grain when there's a... Why did you make me do that? When there's a sale. So what you normally do then is put them in your silos. Thanks, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I might be confused. Well, no, I'm definitely confused. Ah, okay. Benson WoW. Ah, fair enough. Never played it personally. I know people that have played it. Right, let's see. Alright, fill me up. I like how it was filling it up where it was landing rather than just sort of generic. What do what Diddlick says? What? No. I never said that. I'm sure I never said that. Sometimes you guys add quotes when I actually never say things. You make up your own quotes. Is that one of them? Let's put that in. Or did I really say that? I'm going to check that up. I'm going to look up on the video. Well, no, it does not necessarily. So as I say, sometimes you guys add your own quotes. I don't remember saying. Although I'm not going to sit for a bloody 3-hour video just to see if I can say something. We'll leave it there for the time being. You missed a bit! Damn it! What am I paying you to do, F? What am I paying you to do? I'm paying you to harvest the field. Now harvest it, you misfits. Did people die? No, Serrani survived, it's fine. I don't know who actually ended. Hello guys, I'll be swapping bots soon. And the raid system will be changed. Good news is there'll be multiple raid scenarios, which means you can write your own raid adventure, which can be here in the stream. I may ask you guys to actually write a couple. Will the amount of time viewed be reset as well? Nope. I can sit and transfer it all myself. What I've asked nicely of the developers of the bot I'm swapping to is if they can make it a script or import file system so I can transfer all the settings from the currency system from here to there, as well as the quote system. They've devised scripts to change the quotes from here to there. They just need information on how this bot stores all the currency data and stuff. Because how this bot does it and how they do it are two different things. So I need to send over my data files and things so they can look into it and see how the guy that did Anchorbot did it. So we're losing Albert? No! Albert for life. It'll still be Albert. It'll just be a newer, better Albert. Albert 2.0. More features. Like I said, instead of having the same raid game all the time, there'll be a list of different ones. So when you do like the default command is ! Adventure, which I'll probably go with that command rather than raid because you should see different stories. You basically got a list of different ones. So there'll be one that might be, for example, if we go with the moose theme still, there might be one where you assault the moose base. There might be another one where you're trying to escort an injured moose back, or we could make them up, put in our own, whatever. You can do game-specific ones, so it detects what game you're playing, and it'll be like, oh, you're playing Farming Simulator, and we can do a farming-themed. Why is that not jackknifing? That should jackknife. So yeah, the raid system would be better. A couple of things that are better for the streamer, like you can get it. Sorry, I didn't sleep very well last night. I apologise. I can get it so it automatically tweets when I go live with a preset message, which is handy because at the moment I always tweet myself manually. So I can get Albert to tweet my messages for me automatically. I can even type in the Twitch chat, Albert, tweet this, and he'll tweet it, and stuff like that's handy, especially like if you're doing something on the fly and you want to tweet a message. Loads of other different features. Loads of features. And the good thing is as well is that bot is actually currently actively being developed. The developers do take feedback and advice and recommendations into account, whereas the bot I use at the moment is no longer being developed. The guy that developed it is he will patch serious bugs and breakages, like if Twitch updates something, he'll patch it. Other than that, this bot's done. Ish. It's missing features in my opinion, but that's why the other one's kind of cool, because if there's something that I would like it to do, I can just ask. I'll try and do it if possible. I haven't looked into the full feature list. It does look good. A couple of more little gambling systems as well, if you guys like the little mini games, like a slot machine kind of thing that uses the emotes on Twitch to come up with like a slot machine, the old-fashioned ones with the one-arm bandit. Typing the game, I think. I remember now. It's been a while since I've looked into it, because I was looking into it all. I wanted to get it all set up, and I thought, oh, this is great. But when you got to try and transfer over 300 quotes and with your viewer list, I thought, yeah. Because the trouble is as well, I could have whittled down the viewer list if I said, right, anyone that's not watched in 3 months, delete. Because there is that feature in it, delete anyone that's not watched in 1 month or whatever. Maximum, delete everyone 3 months. It's like, well, just because they've not been around in 3 months doesn't mean they're not going to come back. I have a couple of friends, I actually haven't watched in ages, but they pop in from time to time, but sometimes the times between it could be a couple of months. Why delete them? This tracks when they're going to come back, kind of thing. There are some people out there that popped in once and haven't come back since, which is fair enough. I might get their cup of tea. So I kind of came up with the rule that if I've got to do it myself, I'll delete everyone that's not been here in 3 months. And actually, no, the rule was moose balls automatically get transferred. And for anyone that isn't a moose ball, if they've got over 100 moose tracks, they get transferred. Everybody else got forgotten kind of thing. It's kind of easy to get 100 moose tracks, so if they've got 100 moose tracks, it means they've been in the stream a fair bit, but not enough to be a moose ball. So some people with like 1 point or whatever, obviously those guys are the ones that turned up and haven't come back since. But then I kind of thought, well, what if they just gambled away all their tracks? But that's where the moose ball kind of comes in. If they're a moose ball with 0 points, then obviously it's been around a while, but they just gambled up. But it was difficult. I was a bit concerned about losing people that hadn't been around the lives and I missed that bit. So yeah, if I can get it automatically transfer everybody, and that way it's on the list then, isn't it? Everybody's there, it's all done. I should probably get done this, so it's only 56. But yeah, when it's all the developers are ready to have it transferred, they've got the program ready for me to import and export. I'll look into all the features and stuff because there's some features on there that I won't enable because either it doesn't fit or I don't find it appropriate or whatever. But I'll go through all the commands and figure out what's what. Actually, I don't even know whether you guys will notice change other than, like, as say, the raid game or the adventure system. I'm just rambling now, talking to myself. Have I killed you all with my boring chat? Sorry. Sounds good. Cannon Pod woke up then. Cannon Pod woke up long enough to pretend he's around. I'm actually kind of really tired. He was born a rambling man. Oh, sorry for Mrs. Cannon Pod then. Come on, Mr. Harvester. See, I've already done this particular phase of the game. It's a shame, really. By the way, guys, there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'll mention it again towards the end of the stream, just in case some of you are AFK. But I get a message. F has finished their task, and they've left. But yeah, the normal game that would be scheduled for a Wednesday is RuneWorld. I'm kind of thinking temporarily, not completely, but temporarily, just dropping it from the schedule for the time being. Main reason is because I really suck at the game. I'm not very good at it at all, which is fine. You know, I'm not going to try and be perfect at every game. There are games I'm not very good at. There's games I'm terrible at. There might be a game one day that I'm actually good at. Who knows? But yeah, it's kind of getting me a bit disheartened, you know, because it's just always, every start of the stream, it's just starting a new colony and a new thing, and then by the end of the stream, I've been wiped out. And kind of felt it was getting a bit repetitive. I mean, you guys probably enjoyed it and all the kills and stuff, but it was just getting repetitive, and I was just a bit disheartened by it. So, temporarily, going to just drop it from the schedule. Green Arrow, hello, welcome. How do I like the game so far? I haven't managed to get a lot done. I was on a server of mine, but it seems there's issues with the game, a couple of bugs and stuff. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it so far. But sadly, because I've just started, I haven't got a lot other than 3 fields, and it's just cultivated seeding and stuff at the moment. So I haven't been able to try everything, but I'm looking forward to being able to try everything. I didn't get to play Farming Sim 15. I moved to the Farming Sim world. I played 13 for a bit to get the idea of how to do it. It's like I've had 13 for years and just never played it. So I picked that up, got into it. So I heard 17 was coming out and thought, well, because 17's coming out, there's no point in buying 15 just to play it for a week and then not doing anything about it. So yeah, coming from 13, the game is massively different graphically and feature-wise, but I'm enjoying it. Just trying to wrap my head around all the different buttons. Buttons and controls in this game are different to what they were at 13. What am I going to play then for Wednesdays? Undecided at the moment, Ramses. I can reverse that because I can't reverse with these trays. Front axle, but I haven't decided yet. I'm sure you guys have got plenty of suggestions and things, but for tomorrow specifically, I'm going to take a day off streaming. I've got some admin things I need to do. Plus, I'll probably end up playing this anyway as well. I was thinking about streaming Ark, but I've streamed a lot of Ark lately. I don't want to kill you guys with Ark streams. Why am I doing this? Let's just sell the crops, haven't I? Sell the crops. Spec crops. But I'll sit down and I'll have a good old think about what to stream on Wednesday. Next coming Wednesday. As I try and play a variety of different genres as well. Obviously genres I like playing. I'm going to play a game I like, but I want to try and keep things. Why am I going here? It's in chat. So I think we've got a couple of games that will be ending as well. I mean, Ori, for example, even though we started it last week, Ori isn't going to last forever. I'm going to turn that to 1, just because... Actually, no, I'll leave it on 3. No, I'll leave it on 3. Where are we? Prices, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sunflowers. Maplefield Mill. Anything else for Maplefield Mill? Sunflower and soybeans. Okay, we'll do that. Sunflower and soybeans. So I think we've got 3. Oh, that's full. Trade like nice. I'm going to see if I can actually put multiple grains in the train. I probably can't. I'll give it a go. If I can, awesome. If not, but yeah, I'll say again, just for anyone new who's just arrived and didn't hear me earlier, the Herd has its own farming sim server. I was playing on it earlier, but I encountered a few problems. Welcome to join me Saturday when I play again. Am I losing money? Yes, it is indeed the helpers. The helpers cost money. And the way it works as well is they don't use up fuel and seed in the container they're using. So the tractor won't expend fuel, nor will the seeder when they're seeding and stuff. What they do, they automatically buy it straight away from the market. I can set it so they actually use the fuel and stuff, but then you've got to kind of, I don't think they'll drive off to refill, so I'm not sure how that works. It's kind of easier just to get buy it automatically. Plus you pay their wages as well. So yeah, that's why it's going down. So helpers are actually kind of expensive. You can do everything on the farm yourself. You're playing single player, which I am currently. It can get a little, well, it can get a little bit boring and tedious, especially when you start getting, let's turn my voice up a bit. Is the game too loud? I feel like I'm shouting at the moment. My voice is on the broadcast software is maximum. If the music's too loud, I'll turn it down. What was I saying? But I mean, yeah, I'll say it does feel a little bit tedious. It feels like I'm almost whispering. Really? I mean, I don't. Because of the new headset, I'm kind of trying to get used to the new headset as well, because I don't hear my own voice playback. I'll sit a little bit closer to the desk. Yeah, I haven't got the stream turned down at all over Ramses. But yeah, when we're on the multiplayer server, we've got people joining us and playing it. We'll all be sharing the jobs out amongst each other, and then that won't cost money. You don't pay your friends. Hire them for free. Slaves. Oh, it comes into. You want the music turned down a little bit. Okay, hang on then. Let me pull it out. And Crazy Park, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd, and hello to you as well. How are you this evening? So I'm just gonna turn down the music. I only have the music just because farming games a little bit. Why are you doing that? You're doing... just mainly because yeah, it's just no background music or anything in the game. And sometimes I do go a little bit quiet. Just talking 24/7 is hard work. Let's just fill up my cup and I'll go back to the train and test science. We do a lot of science here. This is why I call all the fails science. I haven't even got my beacon lights on. How rude of me. So what we're going to actually see, I don't know whether we can or not. I don't even know if those logos on the side mean anything. Ah, good, you don't need me in there to do that. Alright. Grain, root crops. Blank. I wonder if I can just fill them up with whatever. Let's give it a try. Come on, get in. Right. Stop. Right, stop. Start filling with sunflower. Oh, I see. 2 different compartments. That's interesting. I wonder if that means I can put... I can't put anything else in that one, which is fine. Kind of legit. What about this one? Start filling. Yes. Oh, look at that. Okay, just chilling after playing. Fair enough. What have you been playing? So I can actually... And then I got another container on the back, so I can actually potentially take 3 crops. I'm going to lock my speed at 40 miles an hour. Just because it takes forever to slow this train down. I wonder how full these things can go. because they're handy. If like Maplefield Mill, for example, ever did a sale, it would be handy to fill these up. Probably want to start slowing down actually. Let's drop it to 20 mile an hour. Oh, let's actually kill the speed altogether. Oh no, we're cruising at 10. First time I did this, I completely overshot. I let go of the mouse, the speed dial on top of it. It's kind of funny. Right, so we drop that container there to start. Okay, unload the sunflower seeds. Move forward a little bit. That. There we go, look, we got 20,000 for that. Lovely. Lovely. So that's how it should work. It should show up at the top what you've just sold, how much you got for it. But it seems to be a bit bugged on multiplayer, but they said Kitsy said that they're fixing it. It's fine. Oh, I can be in the cab. This is awesome. What does the big red button do? Does it launch a nuke? Or in America, it launches a nuke, doesn't it? Where are the guns on the train? They're hidden. And hey, Toad. See you again. I'm kind of cruising at 45 mile an hour. Why am I cruising at 45 mile an hour? I'm about to overshoot, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I totally am. Oh, weird that that horn just stops. Does it do loud in real life? Cool. Back at the station. Is that where we get it back out? I think that's where we get the stuff back out as well, if need be. Central Transport Hub. Dirty tire marks are still there as well. Alright, let's go back to the farm. Still haven't learned how to indicate in-game. How to indicate in real life. I'm just driving on the wrong side of the road because you want to flip a table. It's on behind me. Take proper use of mirrors. Done, aren't you? I didn't see a message. You're done over there. Alright, start on this field now. And you're nearly done seeding that one. Plan. I mean, I haven't explored the game fully yet. Depending on how many people get interested in playing on the server and stuff, the aim of the game is say every Saturday we're going to be streaming this from now on. Aim of the game is, you know, we'll rotate in jobs and stuff on a week-by-week basis, so you know, one person's not always stuck doing the same thing. When we're like fully set up and we're doing all the things, we may take some time to do like work on the animals one week, do some logging the week after, spend some time on the fields after that. There's a lot to do in the game. We'll be trying to explore all of it. Will I fire everyone for cheap Eastern European workers yet? We did. I don't even know who that is. What's her name? That's G. Worker G. Oh, and we call everyone by letters. Oh no, I'm G. No, that's Worker G. Helper E. Helper G. Yes. Everyone's a letter. Because we don't need them. Yeah, people aren't important. They're all statistics. Yeah. I was actually checking on G's progress. G's about to finish. And G will disappear. G turned into a man. Alright, so G's finished their task. So that field's seeded. This one isn't. If I'm correct. You're off. Alright, Ramses. Good night. Have a good evening. We'll see you later. Right, so we need to sell more crops. Of course, that's a good price. Oh, that's actually on sale. You don't get any warnings about it then? Canola. I guess we're going back there then. Fill her up with the canola. That's still for watching. So I guess we're going back to that mill. Canola's on the price. So you always start off the game with basic equipment and some crops. Usually the way you don't usually sell your crops until there's great demand for it, and the price they'll give you is like double. So you just hoard all your crops until then. Kind of sucks when you're kind of new. You're trying to obviously get all new stuff. It is best to do that, so it can make the game a bit slow to start. But I always sell. Kitty recommended that you sell your start crop. Back. We've got our beacon lights on. So let's go back. Farm, and then we'll teleport to the train. Dirty time marks everywhere. £418 wage payment. Damn it! I paid them £418. It's done. It'll be fine. We'll go like this. And stop. Perfect. Right. Which train do I want? This one. Fill her up with the canola I just put in. Thank you very much. See you later. Why don't I have a speedometer in here? All the numbers are stuck on 295. I'm not doing 295 miles an hour. Which is crazy. I didn't see what that building was. Should probably hit the brakes. Well, not quite the brakes, but just not hit the accelerator. I like the... Oh, we need to stop. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I pulled that off perfectly. Skills, mate. Skills. £6,887. Why did they put the pound there? There. Put it in front. Some dude's field. I'm waiting for the train. Waiting a long time. I own this line. Probably a bit late. Probably. Oh, we need to stop. See, yeah, there's 2 train lines. I haven't been on the other line yet. I haven't had reason to. I don't want to control the crane. Crane. It'll be fun to try out. Alright, what's next? I got barley, wheat, and that's probably maize, maybe. 610. Alright, fill her up. You can't, because you're not near the point you need to be at. Oh, I can't drive. It's trailer. Fill her up. Oh, it's corn. Yeah. If you control the crane, I would be insanely grateful. Kappa. Not sure what you're getting at there, sir. Oh, 726. Denton Bakery. Going to the bakery. Toy Story reference? Oh, okay. Then I didn't get it. Out of curiosity, let's pull over. No space for mission vehicles. Please remove your equipment. What? £151,000. James owns it. Good old James. Driving the overtaken lane at 26 miles an hour because we're a troll. I still need to figure out how to indicate. It's not the arrow keys. Wait, I'm indicating. I'm indicating. I don't know how to turn it off now. How did I? Oh, hang on. I figured it out. It's 1 and 3 on the numpad. Oh, I have hazard lights. Sweet. Unload. Let's do it. There we go. I figured out. I got a ton of geekins on as well. Yeah. Wait. It's ticking. It's ticking. And that's my indicators, I just turned them on, but it's ticking. Oh, it's stopped now. Maybe it's just my imagination. This actually could possibly be fun. Oi, what are you doing? You're overtaking me. Do you know who I am? I can't keep up. I guess this would actually be fun to play with a steering wheel. I didn't check my mirror because it's blocked by the keyboard thing. It's fine. Indicating. Right, I think all we got left is I don't know what we've got left. Ah, barley. Where are we selling our barley to? Oh, of course. Of course. The train. Alright, fill her up with barley. Just nearly cultivated the field. Nice. That's there, hopefully. So we'll be working Saturday. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. I am trying to make sure it's not boring with regards to having no music and stuff. Sound. The game. So I've got music stream open up and quiet. I'm trying to commentate as best as I can. But as well, if people do join, you'll be more than welcome to join on Discord, so there'll actually be an actual conversation going on. Oh, I heard the gravel under the wheels now. I thought it was cackling of a fire or something. A little bit scared. Track's getting dirty though. I need to buy a pressure washer to clear it all off. Right, do I? The annoying thing is the bloody exhaust thing in the middle of my bloody screen. Who puts that there? D looks to be about halfway through the field. Rocket E is about done, I think. Nope. Well, almost. Through the barn. Getting rid of straw and hay. If you have a surplus of straw or hay bales, you can place them in here and receive some in return. Oh, so that's not a storage point for them? That's a shame. Oh, I overturned that one. Right, I think all that's left now is wheat. Oh, we have lights. Well, obviously. I like driving the trains. They're kind of cool. I need to slow down to about 30, I reckon. Because after this bridge, we've got a corner, and then it's the thing. Weird how it stops us suddenly. I don't know if that sounds right. I don't know. I'm not a train expert. Oh, wrong way. Where did I put the corn? Wait, did I load the corner? I don't remember loading the corner. Shit. I didn't load the corn. Not the corn, the barley. But whatever it is, I didn't load it. Do I need to load... no, wheat needs to go to Mary's farm. Shit. GGE! I didn't load the stuff in the... We'll blame Ragnar on that one. I think... Oh well, it doesn't take long to get home. Doing a cool 51 bar an hour. Oh, we probably overdid it. Helper E has completed their task. GGE, GG. Do I even have emergency brakes on this thing? Right, where are we? Oh, we stopped with the logs on the thing. Oh, wrong button. Right, fill her up. Barley, yes please. Two seats, one for going forward, one for going backwards. Fair enough. Have I found the wood chip storage bin on the map yet? I did pass something that looked like at the sawmill. And hello as well, Duffy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we need to stop. Shoot. I mean, I haven't got round to forestry yet. I mean, I've only just not long started. Well, I was on the server, but the server kind of went tits up. So I've had to start a single player game, but I've only just started playing it a couple hours ago. Yeah, there was a good chip. Oh, storage bin. Ah, I read that wrong. Donut. Storage bin. As in on your farm. I don't know. I actually haven't looked. I was thinking selling point for some reason. Yeah, what's that? Let's have a read of that. Oh, it's probably going to be the selling point for wood chip, isn't it? Excuse me, train. Guessing that's the sell point. Here you may unload and sell your wood chips. Yeah, that's the sell point. That's what I was thinking of. Too easy to walk. Oh, it's a tractor, not a train. I don't know where it would be on the map. Don't know where it would be. Ah, sorry. I mean, I haven't really explored much of the map either. Kind of taking it step by step. You on logging stage already then? Where did I park the tractor? Wait a minute. Why is the cedar there? Oh, it's trying to turn around and the cultivator's in the way. As far as making wood chips, fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty relatively new to the farming sim genre. So where are we taking the wheat to? Mary's farm. Onwards. Where's Mary's farm? All the way down there. What's the time? Oh. Ah! Some wheels off the wheel for 1 second. Left. Isn't that the overtaking lane in America? I don't know. Never driven in America, I'd be too scared to. Because they drive on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, a slightly funny story. Although it was funny to me, not really funny to the guy in the car. Sounds bad. When I was visiting my friends in America, one of my friends was driving, and her boyfriend at the time was in the passenger seat. I was in the back, and the guy in the front was asleep. And I turned around to my friend driving and went, "Oh my god, you're on the wrong side of the road!" Guy in the front of the car woke up and half asleep. He kind of panicked and thought, "Whoa," and he was like, "Oh my god!" It scared him shitless. It was funny. It was funny. Does this do use the same unit as yours? Well, I made it miles per hour and I made it pounds. I can't make them drive on the other side of the road. It wouldn't let me. There you go, Mary. We've got wheat for your cows. Wait, Mary had a lamb, not a cow. Oh well. There's the poop sales point. I'm going to sell Mary my poop. Well, my animal's poop. Left. Let's do it. Anything you got right is litres. You spelt litres wrong, it's RE, I think. The British way of spelling it, at least. Sorry, Mary. Field doesn't matter to me. I like beacon lights on. Perhaps empty again. Yeah, we spell it as we invented it. You're quite correct. Same with centre. Centre is RE. Some people spell it ER. off-roading at its best. Eyes on the road. My eyes are on the road. We're stealing. What else did we steal? There's no mess. There's no mess at all. It's fine. See? It's gone. Actually, I don't even know where I'm... Oh, next right. Next right. I recognise this road. Let's indicate. Taking a right, folks. Taking a right. Speed limit 35. Now, is that 35 kilometers or 35 miles? It's going to be... what do America use? They use kilometers, don't they? WSD for this driving. I'm guessing Mary is still offering the best price. She is indeed. What else did I steal? Half our vocabulary. Well, we were doing fine, and then some Frenchman invaded us, and then like made us part French. Shit, don't know if he... Well, yeah, I mean, because we've been invaded and stuff, like our language has kind of been adapted. I think that was the only time the French got it right with an invasion. I wouldn't know how to drive on a foreign road, actually. I barely drive on English roads. Only because I don't like driving. 351 in wages. Oh Mary, this hill is murder. Tracks are still there. Yeah, I don't like driving at all. I mean, I can drive, I know how to drive, and I sometimes have to drive myself to work. I don't like it. I try and avoid it where possible. The 45 invasion of France was pretty successful. Invading your own country. $4,500. Tractor's so dirty. Back again, you may rejoice in the glory of your return freely. No need to ask for permission. Oh, okay. If I have to. Welcome back, Slot. I am selling my grain to Mary at her farm. A moron driver's stick. My Cedar didn't have a stick. I'm disappointed. So at the moment I got my helicopters doing it so you don't miss. Slash, I have discovered an invention that most real-life drivers don't even know about. You see, on a car or a vehicle, there is a device that allows you to signal to other drivers on the road your intentions to turn. Look at that! I'm telling people I'm going to take this right. Isn't that brilliant? It's on a driver's license. Still driving like it's GTA government. I'm driving legitimately, with indicators and everything. Oh, I missed my turning. So I'll take the next one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Now can I teach the rest of them to do it? Yeah. It's annoying, especially on roundabouts. You give way on a roundabout and the guy's like, oh no, don't worry, I'm taking a left. It's like, really? See, if you had indicated, I wouldn't have had to wait. I could have just drove straight on. It's fine. Hey Domino, welcome back. Good to see you. How is Farming Simulator? We've encountered a few bugs, but launch day issues really with servers and stuff. But other than that, it's fun so far. We're only small time, so haven't been able to experiment with much. We're just trying to get our money at the moment. But everything I'm doing at the moment is wasted in a sense because I'm not playing on my server. I rented a server. But because there was issues with multiplayer, unfortunately we had to swap to single player. But it's fun. I think there'll be a lot of fun to be had, so we'll continue playing it on Saturdays from now on. But yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed anyone to use the indicator. The Arc de Triomphe? Ah, Canifod. True story, I went to Paris on a school trip years ago and we were on the coach, and as we were approaching it, the people that were running the trip kind of got the mic out and they went, right, just so you know, we're approaching the Arc de Triomphe. Any and all insurance, holiday insurance and accident insurance, etc., is now void on this roundabout because it's just so dangerous. Like, we were all like, really? And we kind of went on it and it was just horrifying. Like, oh my god, get us off this roundabout now. It was horrible. Well, I didn't indicate. Oh, I did indicate. I might have indicated earlier. I apologize. But yeah, it was scary. I enjoyed my trip to Paris. There were French people there though. Not really best tourist spot. Other than that, it was a good place. It was bad at the time. This was going back a while. It was actually a bit people weaving it out all over the place. Yeah. Plus, it's all on the wrong side of the road. Everybody's driving on the wrong side of the road. Apparently, roundabouts confuse Americans. Yeah, you should see some of our roundabouts, like Spaghetti Junction and stuff. It's like we've got roundabouts within roundabouts that contain roundabouts. I went to America and did quite a bit of driving, explored a few areas and stuff. In my entire time there, I saw one roundabout. They call them rotaries, but yeah, only one roundabout. We've got them all over the place here. Alright, Sir Ernie, good night. It's good to see you again. Have a good day tomorrow. Arc de Triomphe, roundabout and a few others. It's a really big one though. Normal driving rules don't apply. It's just a free-for-all. Yeah, that's pretty much. It's kind of grateful that coach driving is driving. I couldn't drive in a foreign country because everybody drives on the wrong side of the road in other countries. And it just makes no sense to me. It's like, yeah, I said in America we came up to this one roundabout and it was just weird going round it the wrong way and stuff. It just really confused the crap out of me. But hey, made for some interesting times when they're like, oh my gosh, you should be giving way and drive the right side of the road, and just confused me because, yeah, I just couldn't quite wrap my head around it. I don't know how people do it. I mean, when I went to Germany, I took a coach to Germany, and the coaches from London to Germany, the European coaches, so obviously the steering wheel's on the wrong side of the bus and stuff. And in England, he was obviously, yeah, on the wrong side while driving in England on the left. He was sat on the left instead of sat on the right. Yeah, it was pretty confusing. How people do it. So what do you do in Farming Simulator? The facetious answer is farm. The serious answer, there's actually a lot to do. The main aim of the game is, I get the map up, field farming. So you grow your crops. When you start off the game, you own 3 fields, 12, 14 and 15. So you basically, you'll plough your fields, you'll cultivate your fields, you'll seed your fields, you'll fertilise your fields. Then when the crop's grown, you harvest your fields. If you've got balers, you'll then collect the straw and bale them up into either the big squares or the round balls, which you then use for your livestock. You can actually then also raise livestock, cows, pigs, sheep and chickens. Cows, pigs and sheep you actually need to look after by feeding them with feed, giving them straw for bedding, watering them as well so they've got some to drink. I don't know what they give. I know the cows, of course, will give milk, but I don't know what. Well, okay, that answers that one. Sheep will give you wool. Pigs will be liquid manure, as will cows, plus milk. Wait, so they're saying sheep don't poop? That's interesting. Chickens obviously lay eggs, which you then sell. You can sell the manure. Don't know about the liquid manure, but you can sell the normal manure. Milk and wool would be sold as well as the eggs. You can keep the manure to fertilise your own fields instead of buying fertiliser, so you'll actually save a bit of money using the byproduct of that. Fertilising your fields will enhance the yields, so you basically get more for your crop. Town has about 20 roundabouts in it, sounds about right. You've then got... where are we? Forestry. So you can actually do logging. So you can cut down trees, log them up, either turn the logs into wood chip or just sell the logs as is. So you can go out, do some forestry work if you don't fancy working on the crops for a while. Don't mix the milk and liquid manure package. Yeah, I don't. I mean, roundabouts are handy, but I hate them. It's just I can't trust other people. Yeah, I was seeing out with the balers and stuff. There's loads of different machinery and things to use. So you've got quite a diverse options. Now, when you start off, you only start off with basic equipment. You get 3 tractors, a seeder, and a cultivator, and a pickup truck. Oh, and a harvester, obviously. So you need to actually build up your money. I've got 58 grand at the moment. Does this move? Oh, that's nasty. So yeah, basically the aim of the game is to earn the money, make 5 better equipment, buy more efficient equipment. So all your kit costs money to maintain each day and stuff. Go toss the pizza in the oven. Well, don't drink milk. So yeah, there's plenty to do. I need to wash off my tractors, but I don't have a jet washer, so I can't wash my tractors off. GG. Let's go check up on the chickens. Only 2? I think I pass 1, 2. Actually, I only go over 5 roundabouts to get to work. Only 5. Where are my chickens? I'm guessing they're at the server's back up. Oh, brilliant. Let's actually jump on the actual proper server, because playing on single player does nothing to... Well, it helps me, but it doesn't. Herd farm. Oh, pizza. Go for a pizza. Oh, the server's back up, but it's 11 o'clock. Dun dun dun. It's Kitsy. Oh. Wait, she teleported away. Oh yeah, I was going to harvest this field. Can I use a bigger trailer for your grain stone, by the way? A lorry with a trailer. Yes. Basically, tippers, you can get bigger capacity. Now our tipper is only 8,000 litre capacity. I think they got to like 59,000. You can get as well. How do I go back? Back. Get trucks. And I believe... Yeah, so with those lorries, I believe... That's for the grass. Not that. Where would the trailers be? You can get a low loader. What's that? Tank, oh, that's for liquids. It must have the big proper container things for the lorries. Must be. Unless they just carry them. Can't see them. Yeah, definitely not there. But, right, so now we're back on my actual server. This stuff actually matters. Oh, I got no money. I'm not logged in as admin, so I can't see how much money I got. Let's just quickly harvest this field. Kitty stuff too. Let's just quickly test. Science! It's working! It's working! Right, so now you get to see firsthand. Harvesting the field. Oh, what? Tractor stops when you're typing. Harvest. So we'll see if Kitsy wants to bring a trailer and be a good minion. Be a good minion, Kitsy. I'm going to see if I can get it so it lets me be admin every time I log in rather than having to type the password. I heard that, but what? So yeah, this is the multiplayer server, and just to explain to those guys that weren't here earlier when I explained, it's a 24/7 server, it's the Herd's private server. The game does get paused when no one's on it, because it is 24/7 you don't necessarily have to play when I'm streaming. Of course, when I am playing, when I am streaming, and that you're all welcome to join. You're welcome to join at any time. But I'll be streaming it every Saturday, starting at 9 PM. Not 9 PM, 7 PM. I'm looking into the companion app. There's a companion app for the game for the dedicated servers, where it has its own little message board and calendar so you can organise events and just track what's going on with the map. I hear a tractor. Oh, look at this. There's Kitsy with the trailer. Where's she going? Get on. Actually, no, leave it. I'm not full, I'm only about 27% full. I'll probably be about 30 by the time I get to the end. But, yeah. It's all part of the fun. km/h. I'm doing, apparently. Oh, it's all in kilometers again, and the money's gone back to euros. No one uses euros. No one uses euros. Do I have indicators? I do. Underwhelming honk. Yeah, it is a little bit. The bigger kit has proper, like, you know, proper horn. His honk might have feelings. They've been working trying to beat a stupid Doom room trial between halls. A Doom fashion. Toad, actually. Domino, you were saying you're new to Twitch. Epileptic Toad, you're having a conversation with. He's a friend of mine and a streamer as well. Very entertaining streamer. He's currently doing a Doom playthrough. I believe he's playing on one of the harder settings. Not the one death playthrough, but you know, I think it's probably one down from that. So yeah, if you're looking for new people to watch on Twitch, Toad is definitely worth a follow. Oh, and his girlfriend Moo, I believe in the near future she's planning on playing Ori. She wasn't watching me stream it just because she doesn't want spoilers, but if you are a fan of the game. So there you go. Moo streams on Saturdays, Toad streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. It's Epileptic _ Toad, Epileptic _ Imagine we've got a good army of minions doing this. We'll have all the multiple fields being done and all the stuff. Just great. And then when it comes to a great demand and the prices have doubled for crops, send a convoy of tractors. Brilliant. Starting to follow a lot of people now. Well, yeah, it's handy for when you've got like a period where you're a bit bored or, you know, hang out and watch someone else play games for a bit, which is good for that. And some streamers have some brilliant communities built up as well. I should raise my cutting deck really, but it's fine. Likes playing on the hardest difficulties, and we all get to laugh at him for failing, even though to be fair he's playing on the hardest difficulty and he's doing a better job than I can do, but you know, it's all good banter. I should need to go to bed soon as well. I'll finish this field and I'll do it, I think. I have work in the morning, unfortunately. I've actually played any of the Doom games. I know my older brother back when Windows 95 was a thing. He had like Doom, Quake, and Duke Nukem 3D kind of thing on the computer. No worries, Dom. I don't mind. You don't have to stay strictly on topic here with me. If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, or involve me in a different conversation, it's completely fine. As long as the chat's active and you're all having fun, that's the important thing. With Farming Sim's a bit of a different game. It hasn't got all the action of other games that I tend to play, so it's nice to actually have the chat. So Farming Sim's not quite everybody's cup of tea, but it's a chill stream, it's a relaxing stream, different from usual games, the action I play. So Toad, I'm looking forward to Sunday. If you're able to join us for that Arc stream, get to test out your Toad. We've named him Toad, but you're able to rename him if you want. I don't know what to name him really. It seems to be about full actually. I'm doing 20,000 capacity. Slacking, she should be following me. She's like, no, I'm just going to wait at the end and make you stop so it takes you longer to do the field. She should be following me. So when I get to the end of the pass I'm empty and I can go. Slacking. Alright, so we'll see you in a minute. Pipe in. Halfway done yet, I think. Oh, it's quiet in here. Can't quite tell where I'm going. So I'm doing it in this view just so I can make sure I'm not missing bits. I would say you'd notice my money isn't going down, but because I'm not logged in as admin, I can't see the money. I still have music on. Have I got a beacon? I have 2 beacons. I'll raise the cam deck. I think it makes turning easier actually. Made some improvements with lightning shows. They have actually, apparently. I mean, I didn't play 15, I only played 13, and the game 13 doesn't look as nice as this. Apparently they did make some improvements with the lights. Have you played any of these games, Slard? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, I scared myself with my horn. I wanted to put the pipe out so I could start unloading. But yeah, to be fair, kids, you doesn't actually need to follow me the whole way because I've only got about 2,000, so yeah, we're just doing those, I reckon. And I was joking, kids, I was doing this. gravel crunch though, it's great, I love it. Love the gravel crunch. Are we done yet? No, this isn't even a big field. So then the next step will be to get this field cultivated and seeded up. Basically just be a case of waiting until it's ready again. I mean, if I bring up map... Oh, I guess it just crashed into me. No, I stopped. Okay, you can't have cruise control and map up at the same time. That sucks. I was going to check the map to see what was ready for harvest. I don't want to get to the end of the pass. Because as you get more and more fields, you're not restricted to the 3 fields you do buy more. As we get more and more fields, there might be the possibility that we've got like 3 fields up for harvest at once kind of thing. Hashtag Walla can't drive. Oh dear. So there you go, yeah, look, my other fields are all ready for harvest. I've got 3 fields ready to go. All with wheat. No, wait, that's not right. That's fruit types. Ah, there we go. Right. So, yeah, those 2 are still growing. Those 2 are still growing. Which is fine. So there's no real rush to get this done. Basically what it means is after this field's harvested, we could drop on it and get it seeded up. So what do you reckon, Kitsy? Are we keeping all this in storage from now on? Oh, and I'm not logged in as admin, so I don't know. I did look at a seeder, new seeder. There's one that cultivates and stuff all at once. 1,000 cultivates. Well, it doesn't plow, but cultivates. Negates the need for it. Like 50 grand. But I don't know how urgent the forklift's going to be. We've got to pick up pallets from the shop. Oh wow, I love how the thing kind of grinds a little bit as it stops. So Kitsy, as you put the stream open, what is your favourite job to do in Farming Simulator? Do you have a particular task you enjoy? Do you have a particular task you don't enjoy? Personally enjoy harvesting, but I don't mind following a harvest tour. I'm really a fan of seeding. I don't know why. It just seems so slow. I mean, harvesting's slow. I mean, we're doing 6 miles an hour, roughly. But what I like about it is I'm actually collecting the fruits of our labour. This is like the money stage kind of thing. Just wondering whether or not non-admins can buy. Game is kind of drowning out my voice as well. Let's turn down the game sound. You're off to bed? Alright, Slark, good night. I might be talking a little bit quiet though. I'm trying to still get used to the fact that I can't hear my voice. What I mean by that is my old headset. I used to be able to hear my voice when I spoke with my old mic. I had a bit of playback, and that was obviously designed to make sure you're not shouting at the person you're talking to. Whereas now I got an independent mic, independent headset, and I can't hear that playback that I've been used to over all these years. And sometimes I'm actually shouting, and sometimes I'm whispering, and I can't quite get it. I'm still getting used to it. It'll take a bit of time, I'll get there in the end. But yeah, I can turn down the game sound for the time being. I have done it. It was actually a bit loud my end. There we go, I got an independent sound. What's Kitsy doing? It's bringing in a vehicle or something over there. Oh, she's driving in the trains, isn't she? This is playing in the trains. Oh, pipe out. Didn't get my pipe out. I could leave my pipe out all the time, but it just... I think Kitsy's off to go load it back, drop it off in the silo. Oh, I gotta say, this is awesome. I mean, I've played Farming Sim 13, and I've enjoyed it, but I've always played on my own and had the AI help. And the AI, you got to drive the vehicle to the field and then tell them to, you got to hire the helper, and obviously they then detect the field they're on, and then they detect what machine they're on, and then they kind of do the pathing. But they won't be doing the whole A to B business. And just then, seeing Kitsy drive off in the tractor to take it to the silos, it's just like, oh wow, this is just awesome. Playing it with friends. And again, guys, I've said it before, I'll say it again, if you guys are interested in getting the game and you end up getting it, you're more than welcome to join. I heard rumour of cross-platform multiplayer. I'm going to speak to my brother, I'll give him a bell tomorrow if I can. Just ask him to see if he can join the server. If he can, then I'll let you guys know. He's got the Xbox game, Xbox One version. If he can join the game, that would be absolutely awesome. It means you console guys can join us as well. Cruise control. And there's Kitsy back for more. Let's get my pipe out early. What the yields we've got so far? I've not been paying attention actually. It's kind of annoying, I can't type while driving. Nearly there though. It's taken us 20 minutes. Get this done. Don't know if I should get it cultivated and seeded before I head off to bed. I like how it tells you how old the machine is as well. 35 hours. Equipment in the agricultural industry isn't done by miles or anything, it's done by hours. It's my favourite game, all-time favourite game? Crikey. That's a tough one because I like different games of different genres. I mean... I don't know. I mean, if you like, if you said pick a genre and pick a favorite game for that genre, Company of Heroes for RTSs. I did like the Command and Conquer games. I haven't played a Command and Conquer game in a while. EA are kind of ruining that franchise for me at the moment. So I'd say Company Heroes, Skyrim for like RPG, although Fallout, even though it's the same developers, I would probably say Skyrim over Fallout for RPG. I also like business, like tycoon style games where you make your own business, try and earn all the money and stuff. Don't really have a specific favourite one for that because some they're kind of okay-ish. What other games have we got? I've got, if you're on PC on my Twitch page, there is a list of some that I've named. I think it's under games I play or something. I do like a wide variety of games. I mean, I'm not into sports games. I'm not into racing games. So I wouldn't be playing those. I'm typically not into platformers, but Ori is a pretty decent game, to be honest. I think it's very well... One button again. It's very well done. Wow, the pipe has its own light on. That's cool. Lighting everything up like a bloody UFO here. It's brilliant. Quite a few survival games. I do like survival games as well, especially zombie ones. State of Decay. If you like zombie survival games, State of Decay is very, very good. I really hope the developers work on a second one, and in their second one add multiplayer. So unfortunately it's single player, but it's a survival game where you got to survive, obviously. But it also, while it has a bit of kind of building, you can't build like in most games where you pick what you want to build. Kind of say, oh, I want to build extra beds, and it kind of just pick a spot and it just puts it in automatically and stuff. So base building's not massively amazing. But what you got to do is you're not one person, you're not one amazing hero. You're part of a community. You play as the different people in that community. So you've actually got to give people rests and stuff when you go out scavenging and fighting. People get injured and hurt. People can die. There is permadeath. But you've also got to look after people's mental well-being as well. As you can imagine, being in the zombie apocalypse is kind of stressful. Then you've got to keep food and medical supplies up, ammo, fuel. So yeah, it's a very good game. I like a wide variety of games. Currently getting into a bit too addicted to Ark at the moment. I've got an Ark server as well if you like Ark. It's fun. Factorio is a brilliant game as well. That gets you thinking. Nearly there. What sort of games are you into then, Domino? You mentioned Doom. Horrors. I'm not really into horrors. I've got a couple of reasons for that. A, I kind of get nightmares at times. My medication, so I don't really want to make more nightmares. B, kind of the stress and stuff from a game, which is like, oh, when's the next jump scare kind of stuff. Plus the jump scares themselves actually cause me a bit of pain. But I have played Alien Isolation and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Absolutely scared shitless though, but I did enjoy it. I think what made that worse was because you could never ever pizza fingers. That's fair enough. With Alien Isolation, you can't kill the alien. You can get a flamethrower eventually and kind of fight it off, but you'll only ever scare it for like 2 seconds and it will just run off because it's fine. You can't ever kill it, and that's the worst thing. It's there trying to hunt you and kill you, and all you can do is hide. But I'll be playing Dead Space on Monday. Not looking for it. but I am. I mean, I wouldn't play it if I ultimately didn't want to play it, but, you know, it's hot. Another full load Kitty's got there. Yeah, she's just about got a full load. She goes, zooming away. Yeah, as I said before as well, when we get bigger and we've got more work to do, and a variety of work to do in this game, each different stream, or each, like, I'll be rotating stuff. So like 1 week I might be on the fields, swapping between harvesting and doing the tractor driving, collecting, trailer driving. Other weeks I might be out in the forest doing in the woods doing the tree logging, forestry work. Another week I might be working on looking after the animals. When there's a great demand for stuff, we'll be grabbing tractors and trailers and driving to sell our crops. That can happen at any time. I don't know whether we get told in this game or whether we've got to keep an eye on the pricing menu. I know in 2013 I had a big massive message. Great demand for this at this place. There were some missions in 2013 to earn a bit of extra cash during quiet periods. I don't know if that sort of thing's still in this game. If there is, that might be worth looking into maybe if we've got machinery. Just for when there's a quiet period and a bit of variety. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 more passes, I reckon, after this one. I can probably guarantee I'll be on a ride on mower tomorrow, actually, on the fields. It's quite a variety of crops as well. It's not all just wheat. You've got wheat, barley, canola, corn. They've added soybeans, sunflowers, potatoes and sugar beets. Played Skyrim for a bit, but we kept getting distracted. Oh, what, like the side quests and stuff, or... And I never had any interest to play Dead Space, but because Origin, EA, they gave it away for free once, I clicked it to say, oh, I'll just get it. That's how I come to own it, so it's free. Yeah, definitely check out State of Decay. It's got a couple of expansions for it. If bad, I wouldn't say bad voice acting, but it's an indie company. It was that was, I believe, their first game. So they obviously didn't have access to like the AAA funds. So they only had like a couple of voice actors, so you kind of hear voices repeated a lot. If that sort of stuff bothers you, be hold. But yeah, it is good. Driving's a bit wonky in it, but once you play Alien Isolation, well, you like horror. I haven't played Amnesia either. I heard that was like the most scariest game of all time kind of thing. Pass, or is it 2? I'm really used to this harvest yet. Maybe it's 1. Might get lucky. I watched a friend stream Soma. And I got a friend who likes playing horrors. She's always playing horrors. Horrors or survival games. She actually streams as well. Brazina88. She's on my streamer list actually, on my Twitch page. Scroll down. Awesome streamer list. She plays a lot of horrors. So if you like watching someone being scared stupid, just definitely want to watch. yeah, really my kind of genre, really. Some of the horror games she's played are weird as well. Well, what I would consider weird. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's it. Half past. Don't know if I can. Yeah, I might. Probably take another half hour. No, I shouldn't really. I need to go to bed. I've got work in the morning. If I didn't have work in the morning, I would have carried on. Damn servers mucking us about. A little bit. So yeah, the next job for this field would be to get it cultivated up, so it's preparing the soil, making a seedbed, preparing the soil for the next crop, and then we'll come along with the seed to plant the actual seeds. And then it'll be a case of just waiting. We don't have a fertilizer yet, but our seed actually fertilizes with solid fertilizer, so it kind of does the job for us. There you are then. So that field's been harvested. So say the next job will be to... Oh my god, no. These fields need harvesting now. Crap. Well. I guess we'll have to park the harvester here and kind of get started on it. I'm not going to continue with it. Tonight. So it's I've gone over my usual stream time by 33 minutes. Not very happy with me. So it's right. I can't save because I'm not admin, but it auto saves anyway, so it's fine. Let's pause the music. Right, guys. So, as I said, it's gone way over my usual stream time. You've got to get back to work. All right, fair enough. Smash the keyboard. So, hopefully you enjoyed Farming Simulator. It's a shame we had to go from multiplayer to single player with the server issues, but it's release day, so you know I'm anticipating problems. There are a few bugs as well that need patching. But as I said, Farming Sim will be on the schedule from now on until either you guys or I get bored of streaming it, which will be on a Saturday starting at 7 PM my time. BST this weekend, but this Sunday the clocks change, so after Sunday it'll go to GMT, so do bear that in mind. Stop rage quitting. Oh, I'm not rage quitting. I got to go to bed. I got work in the morning. If I didn't have work, I'd have carried on. I chose the wrong... I had a week off last week. I should have took this week off, but no, well, never mind. As I said, I got the server. It is a private server for the herd. I'll look at getting it all set up with commands and stuff on the bot to give out the details for herd regulars. It is a 24/7 server, so of course people can play even when I'm not around, but it gets paused when no one is online, so we don't have to worry about things costing us a fortune when we're not around. Clocks change Sunday. For us, at least, I think Europe changes at the same time. I know America change at a slightly different date, because they just want to be different, I guess. So yeah, I know America will be, we go change our clocks back. I think that makes our time difference a bit longer between us. But yeah, so hopefully you guys enjoyed it and didn't find it too boring. But I'm going to head off now. Need to go to bed. Got work in the morning. And I think Cheeky wants to go to bed as well. He's already in bed. He's fast asleep. Fair play to him. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping the chat going. Making sure it doesn't get too boring for people. It's been appreciated. I've enjoyed the conversation and the company as always as well. Won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't have a game planned for Wednesdays. I need to figure that game out. But I'm going to take a bit of a day off tomorrow. as I had a week off last week. First day back at work, I'm feeling a bit of pain. I'm very tired as well, so I'm going to take the day off tomorrow. Plus I've got admin bits I need to sort out for the stream as well, like YouTube uploads, stuff like that I've got to catch up on. So I'll be getting all that done tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday. What do we play on Thursdays? Skyrim. We'll be back with Skyrim. So, those of you who don't know, I play a modded version of Skyrim. And we kind of role play it a little bit. We've got a character, I keep a diary, which the diary gets read out at the start of each stream, and that diary entry is what happened the previous stream. So we've got a bit of a story going on. So that is coming up on Thursday, starting at 8 PM. Although, depending on my meals time, it might start a little bit earlier, just like we did tonight. But yeah, so I'll see you all guys soon. If I don't see you beforehand though, enjoy what is left of the week, even though we just started it. See you later guys, take care, good night.